Now, let's take a look here. Very good, very good. Everything seems to be in order. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's pop out the chat right over there. Make it a little bit smaller so I can see it behind the timer and stuff. Very nice. Very, very nice. You'll love to see it, folks. Everything sort of just works just like that. Now, those are some famous last words. I have a sip of my drink here. That's Mountain Dew, baby. It's good. Alright. Let's find out if source splits actually work. Ah, Moslin, that's alright. Don't even worry about it, Chief. I'm glad to see you here anyway. Grim, we got Grim in voice chat here.
Shine,
Hello, Grim.
Bro, you're speedrunning Half-Life too?
Crazy, I know.
You hate this game.
Yeah, terrible. I only have 173.2 hours in it.
Yeah, 173.2 hours just to express, like, you understand how much you hate this
Yeah,
game.
all that time dedicated to hatred.
Let's just say your hour has come again.
Moslin, do not invoke those words. I see you in chat. I see you saying those cursed words.
Can make all the
This dude's trying to curse me in the chat.
Oh no.
So wake up, Mr. Freeman.
Wake up and smell the ashes. Let's see if this actually works.
G-Man wasn't
Good
lying.
news, it doesn't work. I have to do it manually.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
My sensitivity is way too high. There we go, that's a little bit better. So train skip is a very interesting skip that I don't know how to do, so we're not going to do that. Is anti-aliasing off again? I just re-enabled it. I can't tell.
I don't know. Things are crunchy on the Discord stream, but very good on the YouTube stream, so no need to worry.
Excellent.
End of the line.
Yeah, Moslin, this is a mixture of a mod that somebody made with a mod that I made. And I'll showcase that in a minute here. See if we can find a good example. Here we go. This guy's a good example. Don't drop stuff on the ground. So, this guy has the corpse's shoes and pants and general color changes, whereas this guy has the pants and shoes from the actual leaked texture sheet. I don't remember the person who made this mod, but they did a really good job.
On the back.
Yeah, you know, I really like the corpse textures. They're cool.
What is that? Like the back of the shirt.
It's like a corset.
Huh.
Right? That or maybe like a you wanna let me through, sir?
Okay, now like
Look,
here
Moslin, this will save time,
cool.
Moslin. Look this saves time.
Funky and cool Half-Life AU, where all the citizens have to wear like fancy.
All citizens have to wear
clothing.
cat ears and maid clothing. This is mandated by the Combine.
Yes, the cat vine.
Look, Moslin, you have to understand that
Vine.
the neon vine evil. Moslin has to understand that this is actually saving time in the long run by taking a look at taking a look at all the mods they have installed.
About that beer I owed you. It's me, Gordon, Barney from
That
Black
quote
Mesa.
is never gonna get old.
Sorry for the scare. I had to put on a show for the cameras. I've been working undercover with civil protection. I can't take too long or they'll get suspicious. I'm
Way behind on my beating quota.
Yes, Barney, what is it? I'm in the middle of a critical test.
Sorry, Doc, but look who's here.
Great Scott! Gordon Freeman! I expected more warning.
There he
Yeah,
is.
you and me both,
Love him.
Doc. He was about to board the express to Nova Prospect.
Well, Barney, what do you intend?
I'm thinking.
Alex,
Alex is around here somewhere. You would have a better idea how to get him here.
Well, as long as he stays away from checkpoints, we should be
Just
okay.
throw
Listen, I gotta
something
go, Doc.
at
We're taking
Barney.
enough chances
Yes,
as it
it's
is.
okay.
very well.
He's used to it.
Gordon?
He puts up with so much.
Okay, Gordon. You're gonna have to make your own way to Dr. Kleiner's lab.
Alright, let's see if we can do the
Man,
glitch.
that's what I was afraid of. Get in here.
I did the glitch! I'm the best speedrunner to ever speedrun Half-Life 2. You see that? He teleported a whole foot.
It didn't need the resonance cascade thing. They didn't need the portal gun.
No, you can just teleport them by hitting them with books.
This is why Gordon has a PhD in theoretical physics.
I can theoretically solve this puzzle. Dear Dr. Breen, why has the
Solved.
Combine seen fit to blah 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 blah. Shut up, Dr. Breen. Who asked you?
Dr. Breen facts. Mitchell Shepard can't say he likes the guy.
Can't say I like him. God, that quote is just so awkward. Why does he say that? And that's the only
That
thing
quote
you
is
can
so
do in that
awkward.
room.
Cut down the Freeman.
Yeah, but it's the fact that's the only thing you can do in that room is walk up to the Dr. Breen bus to say, Dr. Breen. Can't say I like him.
Not even like walk up, really. Just kind of turn around and it's there, and then you can't do anything else.
Okay, so we're not gonna do the skip because don't touch me. We're not gonna do the skip, staircase skip because I don't know how to. Don't worry, this will actually save time in the end. I can also theoretically break the laws of physics. Yeah, I believe you guys have seen that a little bit already with me breaking the sound barrier. You know, only a little bit.
Get in here, quick! Keep moving!
So told you I had to write like a 2-page, not really essay. It was kind of informal. But like for one
On
of my
Hunt Down the
classes,
Freeman?
and I chose on Hunt Down the Freeman.
You know
I'm
what?
pretty sure it's too long.
Look, sometimes you have to suffer a little bit for your art. You know? And sometimes that means suffering like a couple of points on your grade for info dumping about a video game.
I know, and it's like I put it in like, Times New Roman,
12-point font,
I
double
didn't even
spaced.
I didn't even get to double spaced, and it was already 4 pages, so it was like... So what I did was, it's not an English class or anything, it's digital media, so, messed with the font a bit. Like, I squidged it into those 2 pages with, like, maybe the excuse that, like, maybe he'll think I just forgot to change it.
Dr. Freeman, I presume.
How much did you write just about Down the Freeman for this
The
paper?
Combine can be slow to wake.
I
Once they're up,
didn't
you can
even
get
touch New Alaska or anything past that beyond,
Dr. Carter
mention
said
of
you'd
the
be
final
coming this way.
cutscene.
God.
I don't think it occurred to him that
And,
you might not
yeah.
have a map.
Did you explain the
it's-
long and vigorous history of Half-Life 1, which is absolutely necessary for the
My father
understanding of the story for Hunt Down the
No,
Freeman?
but it should have.
I'm sure you don't remember.
Ah, tragic. Tragic.
Tragic. There's so much that I had to leave out, and I'm probably gonna have to cut it down more.
Damn.
Cause, like, listen, I'm gonna have to, like, basically, like, say all of
Remember him from
this
Black
in
Mesa?
2
Old
minutes.
administrator.
Your art goes unappreciated in the academic field, Grim, but
Through
This
here.
this is homophobia at its finest.
absolutely. Absolutely. Fun fact about Alex, there was a texture in the beta for Alex where she's just
Funny, you showing up
she's,
on this
she's
day in
white.
particular.
Where she's white.
yeah. Caucasian Alex. It's a really, really ugly looking texture because obviously her face actress is not white.
Been helping people
Her face actress is
It's a dangerous
what
road
Alex
to
is.
travel through the old canals.
African, Afro-Asian?
Finally on
Is
the
that the
verge of
term?
having a better way.
Is it Afro-Asian or African-Asian? I don't actually remember.
Let me buy you
I also haven't been doing
I do
splits
not know.
properly. I've been doing this by the chapter, even though the splits are by the
Oh, and by the way,
level.
nice to finally meet you.
That's okay though. Why does it say Tyrone Manhack Jump? That guy's name isn't Tyrone.
Lamar, come out of there.
Uh-oh, everything all right, Dr. Kleiner?
Oh, hello, Alex.
By the way, we're on Red Letter Day now, so,
Lamar has gotten out of her crate again.
Barney, this is a red letter day. Level ends.
Bonnie, this is a red letter.
It really is you, isn't it?
I found him wandering around.
It's still
I
one of my
messed
favorite
it up,
jokes.
but I'm glad you understood.
We owe a great deal to
Oh, here's a mod I made.
even if trouble does tend to
I
fall
matched
in his
the
way.
screenshots for these things here, and I replaced them with HD versions from the beta.
Alex has just
Quite
installed
nice.
the
This one I had to edit a little bit
resurrected
because there were bodies on
telephone.
the ground, and I had to get rid of those.
Nonsense. Your talents surpass your level.
This is new engine. Now, I have old engine, not a big fan.
Man,
I
Gordon,
do, however,
you stirred up the
you
hive.
stirred up the hive. I do, however, have a randomized texture mod that I made for Metro Cops.
Worked for.
Don't worry.
As you can see, this
The
is
good
the
text.
That's right, Barney.
is the
This
elite
is a red letter day. We'll
elite
inaugurate
Metro
the
Cop
teleport
on
with a
Barney right
rebel
now.
transmission.
You mean
He's working for real this time because we still have nightmares about that cat.
No, there's nothing to be nervous
What
about.
cat?
We've made major strides since then. Major strides.
What cat?
I love how disturbed she gets when she hears that.
You might as well get him out of his civ.
Doesn't everyone
Oh,
know?
You're right.
I mean, yes.
Barney,
Yeah,
give you the
that's
honor.
fair. HD Cactus. This is one of my favorite mods to ever be made.
What?
All it does is make the cactus higher definition.
Ooh, yeah, look at that. Cactus.
Here we go.
Alright, so listen to my cool Half-Life AU.
Alright, I'm listening.
Never fear, Gordon. She's
Alright, so when Gordon Freeman gets the HEV suit, it's not an HEV suit. It's a maid dress, and hear me out, he's also a cat boy.
I could make a mod that replaces the HEV suit with a maid dress. I could absolutely do that. I might do that later today, honestly. Just because you said that. And yes, Mazin, I did know that Zombie uses Male 09. I did not know that the head shape more resembles Male 7, though. That's interesting.
suit still fits you like a glove. At least the
I
glove
love parts, dude.
I've made a few modifications.
Here's a funny thing about what he's about to pull
just
out. Watch
acquaint you
this.
with the essentials. Now let's see. The Mark V hazardous environment suit has been redesigned for comfort and utility.
That's all you can read on it, is it says the Mark V hazardous environment suit has been redesigned for comfort and utility, and everything else is just scribbles.
There's a charger on the wall.
So
I just went
stopped
through
there.
them. I've modified your suit to blah 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 blah.
Alright, so I'm gonna ruin it for you, and this also means that in Hunt Down the Freeman, when Adam attacks Mitch...
Okay, but he needs a helmet though. What would the helmet be?
That's true. So the helmet is like, you ever seen fucking Durarara?
I'm aware of it. I haven't seen it though.
You know the girl in there, the Dullahan.
If I were to see a picture, probably, but
I think you would. Anyway, so she's the one, she rides a motorcycle and she's got this helmet, and the helmet's got like cat ears.
oh, that character, right?
Isaac, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like that.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
You'll never guess who found his way into our lab.
Yes, I know that character from places which I'm sure you can imagine. But
Indeed it is, and it's our intention to
look,
send
to be fair, isn't she wearing like a leather
Hey,
like a leather suit or
Are you
something?
ready for us, Dad?
yeah.
Yeah. So you know what? To be fair,
Do it.
I never finished watching that, but I did like really like her when I did. She was cool.
imagine Half-Life, but Gordon is a sociopath. That's just Half-Life.
Yeah.
I don't understand what you mean. That's just Half-Life. Why is it over there? That was supposed to work.
You gonna let Gordon throw the switch?
Yeah, nothing changes.
Go right ahead. Very good. Final sequence. Commencing now.
I can't look.
He's looking.
My relief is almost palpable.
They defeat soldiers use Male 9's
Well,
face.
I
That's
can
correct,
take all
yes.
the credit.
Um,
Dr. Freeman proved an
They really liked his head for some reason. The zombies...
Speak to you again in a few moments.
I think
Good job, Gordon.
if you
All that
match
switching off, I
the
can see
corpse
your MIT
head's
education really pays for
UVs,
itself. All
like
right,
for the
Gordon.
head, I think it's also Male 9, but I might be wrong.
As soon as you're in position, we'll send you to Eli's.
And not a moment too soon.
But not the beta version of the character in Portal. That was actually a mixture of a number of different people. Let me look up who those were.
Good luck out there, Gordon.
I'll be silent there for a second, but we're not missing anything. Thankfully, Combine Overwiki has an excellent page dedicated to a list of all the Half-Life 2 season models, which includes... where is it? Oh, I'm too high up. Here we go. Chell's placeholder used Ted Backman's hair on Eric... What's the guy's name? It just says Eric. Oh, Eric Kirchner's face. So the bald guy in Half-Life 2, Malo 4, was the head, and then the hair was just taken from Ted Backman, who's Malo 2. Couldn't tell you why they decided to do that. Galanga!
I'm all but certain it was
Cha? Galunga?
Cha! Then where is he? Behind you. Wow! Put it down. Shut it down. You must get out of here. Run. Get down out of sight. I'll come find you. Okay, if we were doing my world-renowned, world-famous glitch run, I'd be doing glitches here, but we're not doing that, so I won't be. Very tragic, I know, but catch me sometime later this summer, I might do it.
It's okay, the glitches aren't happening in game, but they are happening.
They're happening in real
They are
life.
happening. Yeah.
Hey, Gordon.
Yeah, what's up?
The Citadel's on full alert. I've never
This one
seen
is a
glitch
custom
like
one that I made. This is the
Yeah,
urban
17
camo.
As fast as you can, Gordon. Take the old canals,
Made the
right?
sheet
They'll
myself.
get you to
It
Eli's
looks
lab.
quite
It's-
nice.
It's a dangerous route, but there's a whole network of refugees, and they'll help you if they can. I'd come with you, but I gotta
I will
look
have
after
to
Dr.
be a
Klein.
moment, but I will be back. You're not free of me.
Before I forget,
Alas.
I think you dropped this back in Black Mesa. Good luck out there, buddy. You're gonna need it.
I could add that stuff, Moslin. I do some stuff for Overwiki every so often, so I could totally add that stuff at some point. Where is he? There he is. Boom, free suit armor. So this will actually save time, probably. We're past Red Letter Day, by the way. It would sure be nice if we had auto splits going, but apparently auto splits didn't want to work today, so we're gonna do this stuff manually. That's alright. I need to remember to pause between loading screens, though, because loading is significantly longer in Half-Life 2 than it is in Half-Life 1. Stop! We didn't do anything! We'll be looking for you now. Better run, there's nothing else you can do here, blah blah blah. See, they say you miss every shot you don't take. However, I, on the other hand, miss every shot that I do take. As was exemplified just then and there. Let me see if I can do this. This might save us some time. This is a route that I came up with for my weaponless run. But if it doesn't take too many more tries, if I can make it to the top here, I should be able to save a little bit of time here on the first mouse pad. I forgot to skip ahead to the next split. That's alright. It's a casual kind of a run. They do not matter. Identified person of interest. Concern your inhibitor status with local protection team immediately. Alright, and we are out of there, baby. Execute a couple of cops. It's alright, they're police officers, they don't have rights. You know what really sucks? This first, rendition of... What's the name of the song? CP Violation. This first rendition is on the OST. The second part, which is the remix that's used in a later map, the, Manhack introduction map, is even longer, and personally I might even prefer it, but, Boxcar Joe, baby! I can't prefer it, but, they don't have it on the OST.
We're just a lookout for the Underground Railroad. Main station's right around the corner. They'll get you started on the right foot. Meanwhile,
Let my Vortigaunt friend here give you a jolt to get you where you're going. Galanga. You did nothing.
be careful. We really can't afford to get noticed. Civil protection catched you down here. It's bad news.
He says civil protection catched you down here. Catched. Catched. Galanga. Ah. Galalang. How's the audio balance, by the way? Do I need to turn anything up? Oh, shit, I can just skip the whole part. Tried to save the crow. Weirdest thing that they did is that, I believe in the beta you could actually save people from getting killed by barnacles if you kill the barnacle while they're being pulled up. In retail, they just die as soon as they touch the thing. I don't know why they changed it. Audio's good? Alright, we're good. That station was raided, but there's others up ahead. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Am I crazy? Half-Life 2 still hasn't aged that poorly. Like, it still looks nice. And that's not just me, right? I mean, I know people were saying that, but legitimately, it still works. I mean, yeah, you can tell it's dated now, but it hasn't aged poorly at all. Everything still just kind of works. Which is ironic because, I mean, you know, this is basically just Doom engine on steroids. Quake engine, rather. No, you know what? Quake engine is based off of Doom's engine, so... Yeah, I heard you earlier, Maslin. Don't worry about it. I can put it on my to-do list. I got nothing better going for me today. Alright, can he make the jump? No, he can't. I can't make that jump, no matter what I try. I don't think I've ever been able to. Stop shooting at me! Fuck that one cop in particular, of course. You know, the rest of them are fine, but fuck that one. That does not look right. But I have not, rebuilt this map at any point, so I don't know why it looks like that. Maybe it's just like that by default. It's fixed on this map. Whatever, it don't matter. Side hop, baby! Hell yes. Oh my goodness! I've never got that before. See, we're inventing new ideas as we go along. This is gonna be the world's first we'll do it live speedrun. First ever speedrun where we figure things out, like, just as we're going.
Whoa, this is the first ever Half-Life 2 speedrun?
That's right. This is the first speedrun where we do everything live. We are forgetting to, move ahead here. Tyrone Manhack Jump? This guy's name isn't Tyrone. This guy's name's like Mike, I think. Joe, mate? No, not Joe. Where's Boxcar Joe?
Boston Joe.
Nah, Boxcar Joe.
Boxcar
there was
Joe, baby.
Before there
Boxcar
was
Joe.
Boston Joe, we had Boxcar Joe. Oh no, man hacks. I gotta get out of here.
Well, I am Hackman.
Aw shit, here comes Hackman. That's my custom man hack pack there. Oh! That could have ended badly, but we're good.
Mod that turns all of the man hacks into Pac-Man.
I could do that. Again, unlike Gold Source, upon the engine upon which I know nothing, I know everything about the Source engine. I could totally do something like that. I mean, I made a mod just a few weeks ago that was randomized models in Portal. And it was very tragic that it didn't work because Portal crashes if you use the texture randomizer on models that go through portals. I don't know why, but yeah,
Alas.
spaghetti code. More importantly, I hate that barnacle. That barnacle is there in the leak version of this map. And the problem with barnacles in the leak is that if you get touched by a barnacle and go into a loading screen, at any point, it will instantly crash. That's like the one bug that hasn't been fixed yet in LeakNet, and it has caused me so much grief. For my mod for LeakNet, actually, there's only like one barnacle in the entire thing as a result, and I think I should probably just remove him anyway. Because of that danger. You know. I shouldn't endanger users by making them scared that they'll crash while playing. That's a rude thing to do. Okay, so we are in...
Nah, you
Where
see,
am I?
that's the gimmick.
That's the gimmick, is that the game instantly crashes if you mess up?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it would up the ante a little bit. Alright, blow up, 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 blow up. Now, you might be wondering what that does that helps me for the speedrun. That does nothing to help me for the speedrun. I just like blowing that stuff up.
Explosion.
Most of the time I say, this will actually benefit us in the long run. We will save time, but no. That's not a time save, I just like to do it.
That did benefit us. Produced serotonin.
That's true, it benefited us emotionally. And see, that's what this is all about. Can I get over there again? I think the first time I played through here, I just no-clipped up there, because I had no idea how to do it. Ah, that's the pipes, that's right. So, for example, you may think that we're going rather slow by doing this the intended route, but this is going to save us time. And if you're wondering how, you need to shut your mouth. And do not question my authority. Yeah, Portal 2 is less eerie and more lighthearted. Watch the post-mortem for Portal 2 on GDC's website. It's called, Creating a Sequel to a Game That Didn't Need One. It was from, 2012, I believe. I think that's when it was. Is this Canals 06? I don't even know. Yeah, these splits are terrible. Remind me next time to not do, splits by the, map. Just do splits by the, chapter instead. Because splits by the map are awful. And because I don't have the auto-splitter running, because for some reason it decided it didn't want to run, doing this one at a time is pretty awful. Like having to do it manually. Incoming! They're shelling us! And they just ragdoll. They pop.
Me too.
Alright, you might be wondering how I get through this so quickly. It's a little known trick called face tanking, where I take so much more damage than necessary.
Hey, Dr. Freeman.
Open.
Show up.
Open.
All gassed up and ready to go.
Open, please.
We better get going now.
So like a remake of Portal 2, but in the style of Portal 1. But what do you mean by that?
We'll find more help.
A remake of Portal 2 in the style of Portal 1 wouldn't be possible, because Portal 1 and Portal 2 are... Portal 2 is not an extension of Portal 1. Portal 2 is really just its own game. Like, fully.
I mean, like, the closest, I think... The closest and easiest, I think, might be implied by that statement would just be, like, changing everything so it aesthetically looks like Portal 1. But that...
Right, but...
I don't know about you. But
aesthetics
that
and
seems
feelings, unfortunately, do not mix there.
Exactly.
Like, I could do that, probably. I won't, because Portal 2 has way too many assets in it. Like, oh my god, there's so much stuff in there to keep track of. And to have to replace, like, all the walls and stuff would take a million years.
Oh, wait, worry not. Popper's got us covered.
Yeah, Popper's got us covered. I don't know the context of you saying that Popper has us covered. Oh yeah, Popper making entire new builds of like every game on the Source engine just overnight. Yeah, Popper could probably do that.
He's got it.
That guy,
Oh no.
it's so funny because I'm in so many Source communities. Popper is not in a single one of the Source communities I'm in. Yet he's just able to do that kind of stuff.
It's not just Source, it's like any game.
He can just make builds of anything. Like, how many hacked-together builds has he made of A Hat in Time at this point? Because there's the
so
Debug
many.
Frankenstein build. That was him. I say that as if that can even refer to a singular build at this point. I'm sure he's made several. I feel like now that he's gotten the, now that he has the Yakuza pre-release build, and he has the build of the early Yakuza blockouts, and he has the one version of the editor that can open them, I feel like he's going to I feel like at some point in the next few weeks or months, we're just going to hear from him say, okay guys, so basically I made a build where you can open up the blockout maps. And I wouldn't be surprised at all. I would not be shocked in the very least.
Yeah.
You know, you joke about your favorite Source game, A Hat in Time, but if we want to get technical, A Hat in Time does have some roots in the Source engine, which is to say that Jonas was a Source modder before making A Hat in Time. And a lot of assets, like original assets, were taken from like Team Fortress 2 and Half-Life 2. Only for temporary stuff, of course, but we do have screenshots of a number of different things, and I believe a good example actually would be the what was it? The one screenshot we have of Deadbird Station. The ground texture is from TF2, and then there's a water tower model which is also from TF2. I wouldn't be shocked if there were skyboxes used from TF2 as well at some point. That's just the thing, Reindeer Boy, is that it's funny because news outlets only ever mention that he started with Left 4 Dead 2 with his Left 4 Dead 2 cut content mod that he made a very, very, very long time ago. But the truth of it is, yeah, apparently that was like the first thing he ever did. But the things that he's known for, or the thing that he was known for, which he's tried to hide because he doesn't like to associate with it anymore, is his Team Fortress 2 mods. Now, he used to be called Mecha the Slag instead of Mecha Cube. And as Mecha the Slag, he ran a community called Slag Gaming on Team Fortress 2, which was a custom game mode community dedicated to... Let me think of all the game modes that he had. So, Parkour Fortress was his creation almost exclusively. There was also TF2ware. That was one of his creations. Zombie Fortress, I believe he did a lot of the work on, although he wasn't the exclusive guy for it. And the servers ran a whole bunch of different things as well. They also had... Oh, Smash Fortress, Super Smash Bros. TF2. I believe that one was also one that he made, or at least worked a lot on. Let me think if there's anything else. I remember the servers ran, Fort Wars, was it? Yeah, I was there for the history, so... I have the unique position to, be able to talk about this stuff, just because I was in the places when these things happened. I'm... Personally, I refer to myself as an old fan for A Hat in Time, because, I learned about A Hat in Time when he started developing it, because I was already following Jonas at the point. You gotta go? Oh, I'll see you around, see you around then. Yeah, lots of different stuff that Jonas did before A Hat in Time. And, he pretends that none of it happened these days. Very tragic. But, you know, he tried to get away from, that history. Which I understand. I don't agree with it, but I understand, his reasons. I can never quite get this skip. It's very difficult, because... Is it not possible to jump while on top of a... Yeah, I can jump. Let me see... Sometimes I grab a barrel and bring it out here, so I can do the skip. I was way too young for this stuff when it was happening. I was probably like 11 or 12 at the time. Let's take this. Ignore those guys because they don't matter to me. See, these guys, these barrels,
Why
these
is
oil
Hat
drums.
so old?
Hat is already very old, yeah.
Why is it? Why?
Why?
Who allowed
Because
it?
time is a natural progression, unfortunately. It's a very
Well, you
tragic
know what?
thing.
Maybe
Very
it
unfortunate
shouldn't
thing.
be.
It should not be,
I'm
but
gonna write a complaint.
okay. We're not being attacked by the helicopter right now, so that's nice. How do elephants do crack? They don't. But horses do ketamine.
Yeah.
And dolphins get high on pufferfish. It's true. You can look it up. That's interesting. I thought the helicopter had a second spawn there. Well, I guess since it didn't have its first spawn, it's not going to be attacking me. How far behind am I on these splits, I wonder? Let's pause for a second here. I'm on Canals 08. I'm about to be on 09. I think. No, it's still 08. They do crack, you just haven't seen it happen. Well, I mean, I'll take your word for it, buddy.
This is libel?
It could be. Could be libel, could be slander. Could be facts, though.
Huh.
I hate this guy. I hate his guts. I hate him with my life. Wow, I'm really just face-taking all of these, bombs.
Bombs?
Bombs? Lamp oil. Rope. Look, I don't even need to have my hand on the mouse. This entire section,
No hands!
I'm having a drink out of my Mountain Dew. Delicious. Ooh, and I got a grenade. Awesome. This spot right here is what kills boatless runs. This spot, and then there's another one up ahead where you need the boat to get through. Alright, we're gonna save here, because this spot... fucking sucks. Yes, I did it. First try. Hell yeah. Somebody was talking to me about how Half-Life 1 music is reused there. I was like, yeah. Don't you think that they're going to use all new music for like every level in Half-Life 2? That's too much effort. Because Kelly Bailey wasn't just the composer for Half-Life and Half-Life 2. He also did the sound design, so... Yeah, expecting him to do, like, a new song for every level, like, all the time, all custom new music, in addition to doing all the different sound effects that we're hearing left and right here, it's too much work. I do miss Kelly Bailey's music, though. I do wish that, he would come back for some more, Valve stuff. He did a music thing for CSGO called Hazardous Environments, and a lot of people speculate that the songs on there were for a canceled Half-Life 3 prototype. That's just hearsay, of course, but they are very good songs, at the very least. Very Half-Life-y.
Everything is a canceled Half-Life 3 prototype when you think about it.
There are so many canceled Half-Life 3 prototypes. Let me try to list them off, actually. So, 2007, 2008, there was the first attempt at Episode 3, which was canceled because they couldn't figure out what to do for it, and there was huge burnout at the time because of the orange box. Awesome. That saves time, actually, what I just did. That also saves time. I hate this section. I hate this section. There we go. Do I drink Kelly Bailey's out of a shoe? Yeah, that's a good one. I should save that. Oh my god, it's shooting the helicopter. It was shooting the helicopter there for a second. Anyway, let me think. So there was a 2007/2008 canceled Episode 3 attempt. There was... I think there was an attempt at Half-Life 3 in 2009, maybe 2010, which would have been just like Episode 3, but bigger. That was canned, obviously. Was the next one... Was Post-Human the next one? I don't remember. There was one that had a weapon called the Weaponizer, which, its basis was based around, having and using, elements, I believe. That later became the Aperture Arm for Post-Human, I think. They have a very similar concept, so that would make sense. Then for 2013 to 2015...
environmental things?
We think so, yeah. And we have a picture of the model itself. I think it might have been Popper who showed the video off in AHCC, but there was a Portal 2 video about the paint gun and the cut adhesion gel. And the paint gun actually reuses the Weaponizer's model according to the scripts left over in Portal 2. So that means that the model that we see in there was Weaponizer. Have some calzones? I would love a calzone, but tragically as it is, I do not believe that your calzone can make its way to me. We're dropping frames for some reason. That's very sad. But look at this.
It's all the game is also sad about the calzone.
Yeah.
Stone's throw from the apron and nestled in the old hydro plant. But getting there with that hunter chopper on your ass, next to impossible.
So if I look over here, no, still dropping frames. Oh well. Whatever. That's why I play at 60.
Go on out.
You play at 60 FPS, and because even if we drop some frames, it doesn't really matter. Ow. Hey, buddy, you want to open the door, please? Galanga.
Door stuff.
Black Mesa misinterprets a lot of Half-Life stuff. but I do think that the way that they did Vortigaunt's and Zen was done much better than the original Half-Life. Let me explain me when I say that. Explain my madness, of course. So, in Half-Life 1, you basically genocide the Vortigaunts, and then they praise you like a god in Half-Life 2, just because you freed them from an island. That doesn't come across very well in the official stuff. That doesn't come across well at all between Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2. Black Mesa actually expands the concept. Welcome back, Moslin. Black Mesa expands the concept of Gordon Freeman freeing the Vortigaunts by showcasing them in like a Vortigaunt ghetto in Zen. Showcases them actually being controlled by the alien controllers, which was always the implication, but it isn't showcased very well in Half-Life 1. Player models from Survivor, which use modified citizen faces. I think there's a page somewhere for the Survivor models. Let me make sure. Yeah, I'm on the right map. There's probably a page for the Survivor models. If not, I mean, we have the Marky Black video, which is pretty much all we need. Oh no, I'm being attacked by an APC. Anyway, that was like 2 damage. The other issue is that, we have the Survivor mod, but I'm not sure that... Oh, did I just get this guy stuck in front of me? No, we're good. The Survivor mod doesn't actually include all the model renditions, so I'm not sure where, to get all of those models. I can get some of them, but I don't think I can get all of them. Anyway, we're about to catch up with, what's the name of the series? Why am I blanking on the name of the series? Freeman's Mind 2. Whoa! 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 How high did I go just then? That was crazy. Oh, I'm almost dead. I see. Interesting. Salty DK Dan. I recognize that name, I think.
Dan?
Salty DK Dan. I swear I know that name.
Dan, the engineering man?
The engineer? Well, boys, oh, good God! Okay, well. Let's just face tank this damage. We can't face take that damage.
I don't think...
Okay, bad news. Oh, but I can do that. That's good enough. Very good. There's some good-looking Half-Life 2 Survivor models, yeah, and I did a mod for thingamajig of some kind.
yeah.
Yeah, I did a mod that replaces the elites with the soldier combine model from Survivor.
Survivor's the, like, weird arcade game, right?
Yeah, the Japanese one. It's funny, that's
Yeah,
not even the only...
I love that.
That's not the only Japanese Valve arcade game. There's also, the Left 4 Dead arcade game, which I've played because it's at Galloping Ghosts. Fix that up again. Run's not dead, don't even worry about it, bro. Need to get a good hop. A good hop and a good trimp. That was a bad trimp.
Now, I'm not usually one
That was a bad trimp.
for, like, splitting characters up by gender. I'm not usually one for gender, but I love
Yes,
that
yes,
Survivor
yes,
just, like,
yes,
has...
yes.
Oh my gosh.
I'm the best! Yes! Ha ha ha!
You
Awesome.
did it.
And that's Water Hazard complete, dog. Yes! Wait a million years for it to load. Source loading times are not very great. This is an SSD, keep in mind. Never forget, I'm running Half-Life 2 on an SSD. It's just slow because source engine.
But I love that Survivor has like, oh, it's like the female version of every class because they just look so silly.
I like there are some really ridiculous ones, although the sniper makes sense because that's just the
Oh yeah.
it's the Combine Assassin with high heels and larger boobs.
Yep.
I
And
like
even that's funny.
it is
Like
funny,
it shouldn't
yeah,
be, but it is.
because it's ridiculous, like over boobified. But I like the
Very
Combine
cool.
engineers. The engineers are kind of cute, both male and female
I like
versions.
those.
They're just they're just regular soldiers,
But
except
isn't
they've
that
got
just
like
kind
these
of a
cute regular soldiers, but they have like these cute looking hard hat things added on.
Yeah. There's the one with like, I don't know which class it was, but they've got like the accordion pants. I think it might only be on the female model. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up.
Alright, very, very long, boring, excruciating cutscene section.
We could certainly use the extra help around here.
Why does it not work?
Ground the last few
Please.
Things would go so much faster if we had more people with your
Wait! People, where is he?
We're close
I
to
see him.
reliable local teleport
Ah!
technology.
I see him!
It's like the Combine still
He's there!
Eli thinks
Ta.
their portals are string-based.
Oh, I can't
Similar
see.
to our Blobby-Yow model.
Oh, man.
They failed
You good?
to factor in the
Anti-
energy equation.
I can't do that
They
voice.
can
It's a bad
locate the
voice.
universe, but once they're here, they're dependent on local transportation. If they knew what we were doing with entanglement...
Can you give me some health, ma'am?
Listen to me, I sound like a...
You want to give me a med kit, ma'am?
I'm just so excited to think that we'll finally have the chance to work together.
She doesn't.
Where was I? Oh, yes. Dr. Kleiner compressed the Zen relay far beyond anything he imagined at Black Mesa. We've figured out how to use Zen as an unexpressed
What's he
essence.
cooking?
Effectively a dimensional
Head crab
slingshot,
stew.
so we can swing around the border world and come back in local space without having to pass through.
And vegan options as well.
Soup.
Oh, here's Eli now.
All right, good. You keep right on.
Yo, creamer there?
Eli, look who I found
Crazy.
in the airlock.
Gordon Freeman.
No.
Let me get a look at
you,
you,
man. Wait, wait, move, there's a Easter egg there.
How do you do it?
Move.
Now let's see. The last time I saw you, I sent you up for help after the resonance cascade. I never thought it would take you this long to get back to me. Welcome to the lab anyway. It's not Black Mesa, but it served us well enough.
It's going to be a lot more like Black Mesa with Gordon here to help.
Right you are. MIT graduates are few and far between these days. We'll get you out of that hazard suit and back into your lab coat where you belong.
Let me just finish up some work and I'll see what I can dig up. Dr. Freeman?
Yeah, it's
been a
the
real
soldier, the female
looking
soldier
forward to
from
working together.
Survivor.
He has,
Feel free to look around.
accordion pants.
Yeah, they look. She's got like these like weird pants and shoes on, but like it looks kind of funky, and I dig it.
There's a hidden
And
G-Man.
Want to steal it for character design at some point.
Behind whatever this thing, the golem they just put in there, there is a hidden G-Man. I believe it was the last G-Man ever found for Half-Life 2. It took like 10 years to find it.
But I wouldn't blame you
Oh my
if you
gosh.
didn't volunteer for
Yeah,
the
it took a really long time to find that one. Alright, talk about it.
Sure what that does. Alex brings in the strangest things.
Does Eli have heterochromia? Wait, look at me. Look at me, Eli.
He has homophobia in his eyes.
I
He would
think-
never.
His left eye looked more green.
Said you were here. I can't
Please,
believe
stop
you made it
moving
so
your head.
quickly on foot.
I believe he broke your record, honey.
Well, he earned it. I guess you proved you
Maybe
can handle
per
yourself.
each eye.
There's nothing Gordon can't handle, with the possible exception of you.
Dad,
Do that voice super close to the mic. You sound like Salty DK Dan. Which voice?
Dan, the engineering man.
Here, I'll do one.
Uh-oh.
Take a look at this, Gordon.
These nuts.
You nailed it.
What's up,
Dr.
idiot?
Moslin, it's okay,
With Eli.
because the
Go on,
cremator was
I'll
mentioned in
rejoin
Hunt
you
Down the
shortly.
Freeman.
Cremator is the one thing they just keep trying to bring it back, and they haven't been able to yet. I feel like a denial of area enemy shouldn't be too difficult to make and use,
Alex, I thought you were
but like,
The Vortigaunts relieved me, so I could come see
I
Gordon.
don't know, they still
Anyway,
haven't
I
been
should
able
be
to
in here
put it
working on
into a
the portal.
game yet.
I have the repairs well in hand. Someone misjudged the capacity of the Combine thyristor.
Catfight, 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 catfight.
Are you blaming me?
Why are we bullying Dan?
Not at all. It was a calculation error, not a mechanical problem.
Then maybe you
Say
should
damn,
let
Daniel.
me do the calculations
Bam!
next time,
Daniel,
as well
back
as
at it
the
again with a white van.
Really? Sometimes I think you deliberately
I'm gonna take a picture of Dan Metal Gear Survive, and I'm just gonna Photoshop white vans onto him.
And give him some practice with the gravity gun.
Sure. Come on, Gordon. Let's go have some fun.
The zero-point energy field manipulator is not a toy, Alex.
I love the face she
Get out
does
of
when Mossman says that. Love the face she does.
So I see you've met Dr. Mothman.
I'm a clone of
She's one of the
Salty.
main reasons I spend so much time outside. You
Hold on,
should
is
hear
that
her
the one
drone on
person-
about how it should have been her in the Black Mesa test
Let's see.
chamber that day.
I do not know who that is.
I open
I'm
up
sorry, I
my
shouldn't be
phone
talking
and I
behind
see
her
anime
back.
boobs.
It just gets a bit claustrophobic
Anime
down
boobs. Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah, Salty
No, I'll
DK
tell you
Dan, I know
later.
that guy.
here. That's
I know of that
passage to
guy.
Ravenholm.
He's a voice actor.
We
I
don't
know
go there
that.
anymore.
Alex, you want to give me some health kits? Ma'am? I might not be able to make one of these skips because I don't have any health. There's a skip I like to do in this next room, but I have like no health. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do the save load glitch. I don't know how to do the save load glitch. It's not pausing
know-
I tried to pause the timer, it's not pausing. There.
Alas. You know, speaking of voice acting,
So, here we are.
Hold
you know,
on.
Mustache Girl's accent is kind of just Eileen Monty's accent, but like a little bit more overblown.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all.
Okay, let me see. How do I do the save load glitch again?
Scrapyard.
He's the guy
This
who
one?
canceled himself on Twitter. Why
That's
did he
not the right
cancel
one.
himself on Twitter? I feel like I'm opening a can of worms by asking this, but like I need to know.
What?
What?
When is this then? Hold on.
Scrap.
I'm gonna pause for a second because I don't know how to do the save load glitch, but I need this health. The save deletion glitch, rather. So, let's see. Okay, so make a save with a single colon as its name, then do the reload command. Which one's a colon again? There we go. That's a semicolon. Hold on. This says colon, right? Single colon is its name. Oh. Give it semicolon. How do I do this? Hold on. It says save with a single colon as its name, then simply do the reload command. What? I don't understand. Save deletion should work according to this. Hold on, let me watch a video here. Let's see, save. This must be free. Come on. So save and load. And save again. Then kill yourself. Delete the last save. Okay, so
Yard.
save and load. Save again. Delete your... Wait. Does it kill yourself first, then delete the save? Yes, kill yourself.
This is a gravity.
Then delete the last save. Then press the button. Ah! It worked! Awesome. So now we have enough health.
Goofy Goober has left the room.
Oh! Goofy Goober has left the room.
So, here we are.
Damn.
The scrapyard. This is a gravity gun my father was talking about. You can call it the zero-point energy field manipulator if you really want to. It's designed for handling hazardous materials, but we mainly use it for heavy lifting. The primary trigger emits a charge.
Imagine like once Gordon Freeman was given the gravity gun, he just looks at it and he like calls it by its full name, and that's like the only thing he
The
says
only
in any of
words
the game.
that he says.
The only words.
He stops, he looks down at it, he says, 0-point energy field manipulator. That's it.
Yeah.
And Alex is just like dumbfounded. She doesn't know how to respond. Because no one will believe her.
No.
Gaslight,
He knows
gatekeep, Gordon
this.
Freeman. Let's see. I believe up around here is the right way to go. Get up on top of the thingamajig over here. There it is. It's the thingamajig, and I've gotten on top of it. I don't think I need the box anymore, to be honest. Unless to get over here. Oh, I think it's about... New save game. Let's see. There's a spot here somewhere. Shoot, that was not the spot. Let's see. Morphine administered. Okay, let's try here. I'm getting a knock on my door. We'll have to be right back.
Is he gone? Hello? All right, good. You can hear me. Okay. Welcome to the Hunt Down the Freeman stream now. Today I'm going to tell you about Hunt Down the Freeman. Okay. So, listen to me. All right? Oh no, I can hear myself. That's very jarring. Anyways, so listen to me. Nick and Adam's introduction cutscenes are supposed to parallel each other because Nick's is supposed to be representative of heaven with the bright blue lighting and him making a hero's entrance to save Mitchell. And Adam's it has the like red lighting with the blue lighting from the side, right? And he and Mitchell like they're gonna like fuck each other up. Yeah. But like beyond that, in like the like one like image of Mitchell that like everyone uses. He's standing there. It's the Keemstar cutscene, and like Adam and Nick are on either side. That actually also plays into this because listen, like you get to that like shot, and Nick he's already standing behind Mitchell. Behind Mitchell, he's cast an array of light. And Adam he sneaks up behind Mitchell, and like as a metaphor for him going behind his back, and he's cast in shadow. And if you notice, like during that cutscene, for like most of the shots Adam is in, especially if he's like saying anything or like it's supposed to be like sketchy man, his eyes are intentionally like shadowed over. So like that scene, that shot is supposed to represent like Adam and Nick as like the devil and angel on Mitch's shoulders. I don't know why they chose Keemstar. A lot, like literally every single voice acting choice in that game, kind of, except for like the few people in there who are actually voice actors, um, is very confusing. Who else would have volunteered? I don't think he volunteered. I think he was approached for it. Don't take my word for that, but I feel pretty confident saying that. I'm pretty sure most if not all of the voice actors were either like approached by like the team directly, or like they had like a YouTuber friend who was also working on it and they like tossed their name in like, oh, like you should go like voice and hunt down the Freeman, this will be a good idea. And then like things it developed more and everyone realized that it was not a good idea, but I mean like too late then. I can't speedrun, but I can tell you hunt down the Freeman facts. And that's all I can do. And I can't even do that well. Yeah, I think Keemstar made some sort of post like saying he was in it. Like I think it was just like a very short tweet with no details, and I don't even remember if it actually exists. But yeah, it seems like he was reached out to. All right, I've run out of thoughts in my brain. It's just empty now. So I'm going to go to my old fallback, which is Nick raised like all of those kids on the boat, right? And like sure, like Mitch and Adam were there, but like Mitchell, he's so closed off, especially from his trauma and the fact that he has resigned himself to his fate as this person who like can only cause destruction, especially because of his deal with G-Man, that he like obviously trained them to be soldiers, but I think he would have intentionally tried to avoid like forming any sort of deeper connection because he's trauma brained. But like Nick, he's just a very like compassionate person. Like, listen, you're introduced to Nick, and he's going around with Red, and he's just like picking up anyone he can find and like sending them to Q to like try and save them, right? So, and then like later on, you get to the scene where Mitch is like, "All right, we're gonna go hunt down the Freeman," and Nick is like, "Hold on, what about all of the kids? Haven't they been through enough?" Like he just cares about everyone around him. So like, and also like Adam, but like, how many of you trust Adam with the kid? That's right, none of you. Um, so like Nick, like he was absolutely just like the main parental figure to all of these kids, with like Mitchell as like the secondary, I guess, and then Adam as like their dad's weird boyfriend who crashes on the couch all the time. Only character with a Nick? Actually, no, but like yes. Nick is just he's so good, and like he's important to the game, right? And like people will come in and be like Nick does nothing, but Nick does so much and the game is just bad at showing it. Like Nick saves Mitchell a minimum of like 2 times. This plot would not exist without him. You know, people rag on him for like the whole like, oh, he's cursed thing. But like, here's the thing: like, it was ridiculous in the in universe, I guess. But he was also right. So he was like savvy enough to pick up that like there was a trend there with Mitch and like his superiors dying, which was true because of his deal with G-Man. And then, like, people rag on him for like turning around and immediately naming Mitch captain, but that was like the smartest thing he could have done in that moment. Because if Mitch is the captain, there's no superior above him to like be killed or to cause chaos that would endanger everyone else. So like Nick was not only like protecting like Mitch, but he was protecting pretty much everyone else on that boat by naming Mitch captain. Listen, hunt down the Freeman. It lives in my brain, rent free. Anyways, I did not know that Gumby was in Half-Life 2. I think Gumby should come back. Don't insult my favorite game like that. Wolf is actually not. It's just me. And I have to be difficult. Comically large spoon. Man, I don't think I have the charisma to carry a stream on my own, but I can crash Wolf's streams and give you the information that you so crave. Do you know there's a theory that Adam is the Black Ops that dies in the first cutscene? It's not anything like, oh, hi. Nothing.
Hello? Hello? It's been
Comically
84
large
years!
crowbar. Oh no.
Who are you people? Sorry about that. My mom needed me to go turn the valve for the sprinklers to start the backup, but I didn't know where the sprinklers were. Let's see if this is a good
Valve in
spot.
real life?
Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, so that spot's not working.
You stream yourself getting groceries?
Epic.
That's awesome.
I believe they call that based. That's a term the kids use.
Based on what?
That's just the thing, though. It doesn't matter what it's based on! Is this
But
not
I want
right?
to know.
Shit. Was I not supposed to jump down? I might have made a mistake. Because I need to get myself stuck here somewhere.
I'm supposed to tell you about Gumby.
I'm aware of Gumby.
I'm aware of Gumby. I mean, I think I like just very recently gave them away, which is a shame, but I mean, I wasn't using them. Some DVDs as a kid that had like a few Gumby episodes on them. I wouldn't call myself anyone very knowledgeable in Gumby. I just saw it
Scrapyard.
sometimes. We used to have like Gumbies just kind of sitting around the house, but they're probably
So,
gone
here
now,
we
and
are.
you know what? I miss them.
Scrapyard.
Alas. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this part
Alas,
over again.
dear Gumby.
You can call it the zero-point energy field manipulator if you really want.
I'm a menace, that's why I'm hijacking a Hunt Down the Freeman lore stream. You were talking about Hunt Down the Freeman the entire time I was gone, weren't you?
Give it a try.
So what percentage would you give yourself? What percentage of the
I'd
time
say
I was
about,
gone?
like, 75 roughly seems about fair.
That's...
You know,
I
I'm not
mean-
very articulate with my thoughts, so I have to take, like, long pauses sometimes.
I mean, for you, that's a relatively low percentage. What? That was weird. I've never had that happen to me before, but, it doesn't matter.
Anyway,
Okay,
so Gumby is an American clay animation franchise. It's centered around the titular green clay humanoid character created and modeled by Art Clokey. The
Titular.
character has been the subject of 2 television series, a feature-length film, and other media. Since the original series aired, Gumby has become a famous example of stop-motion clay animation and a cultural icon, spawning tributes, parodies, and merchandising.
Good news, I'm not dead.
I'm glad to hear.
Alright, let's do a save up here. Because it might be up here where I need to get myself stuck.
Gumby is indeed green.
Impossible. I think you're lying to me right now.
I am. I'm sorry. I played you for a fool. I played you like a damn fiddle.
Okay, this is a bad spot. I'm gonna try something different. Alright, first I'm gonna tank all that damage. And now I'm gonna save load with a box of it. Well, usually the box in the head works. No, don't send me up. Okay, that's also not working. Good news, I have another plan. You might be wondering if this plan will work. No, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, the plan worked. Let's see if this is a good spot.
How'd you do it?
Unfortunately, although I did do it, that's that spot isn't gonna work. Where's
man.
that save? Here we go. The Gumby graffiti. Oh no, say it ain't so.
The Gumfeety?
Gum feet? Are you talking about Gumby feet now? You have no shame?
Yeah. No. My favorite video
Okay,
game
too
is
far.
Hunt Down the Freeman. What do you think?
Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, so... a little in the middle then. A little in the middle. Thankfully, when we're
Other
on...
characters include Prickle, a yellow dinosaur capable of breathing fire and who sometimes styles himself as a with a pipe and deerstalker hat like Sherlock Holmes.
That's pretty epic.
The lore.
Alright, so... but we go all the way to the edge. Go forward. Here. Yes, this will work. You may be wondering what the hell I'm doing. Don't worry about it. If I were taking the stream seriously, I would have figured out how to get auto splits working by now. It thinks we're on Canal Zone 9. How did we get back there?
Barney Calzone?
Probably hereabouts. Barney Calzone. Crazy Calzone Man. Okay,
People
this is probably the right
people
spot.
like to argue that like the things are like Hunt Down the Freeman, but like for Metal Gear. But I don't think they realize that Hunt Down the Freeman is still Hunt Down the Freeman for Metal Gear.
I don't know what that means, but okay. I believe you. Alright. These nomenclatures are getting really weird for these splits. I just downloaded these splits off the internet.
I didn't know you could download an action off the internet.
Yeah, it's a strange thing.
What's it like to be able to do the splits now?
Christmas morning. You hear Jim French's voice over there? Rest in peace, Jim French. You'll know Jim French is the voice behind Bill Overbeck from the Left 4 Dead series. You can really hear it. He's also the voice of the fisherman from Lost Coast. That's Bill. Okay, so now that we have a singular barrel, we're gonna skip the rest of the game. Or at least the rest of Ravenholm. Most of Ravenholm, anyway.
And speaking of Metal Gear Solid, I can also provide some facts about Metal Gear Survive. Not as extensively, but it is also one of my favorite video games.
Grim has an affinity for games that one would consider, from a professional standpoint, I believe the terminology is, bad. Okay, this is taking too long. And I'm having an allergy attack, and my left eye has just gone out. Very tragic.
Oh, that's not good. You wanna take a break?
Not out. Like, my eye hasn't gone dark. My eye is watering a lot, so I've closed it.
Yeah, but still.
I should clarify, my eye did not just shut off like a computer screen.
It totally did, though. He's just trying to cover it up now.
Okay, these guys are getting all on my nerves. Fine, we'll do it like this. Yeah, this is what you want. This is what makes you happy.
Yes, you do have to pay for additional save slots in Metal Gear Survive.
Well, you have to what?
If you want another save slot, you gotta cough up the dough. I think it's technically like at points, but points are like, you know, the premium currency, and you know how that goes.
Oh, the message has been held for review, so you can't see it, but I will read it out for you. This guy says, "Fuck your partner for liking Metal Gear Survive." Grim, what do you have to say about this?
Yeah. Listen, I like Metal Gear Survive. I definitely don't really condone, like, both for Metal Gear Survive and Hunt Down the Freeman, the conditions that people making it were put under and, like, went through, that's not good under any circumstance or excusable. So do not mistake my enjoyment of these games for, like, saying that that is okay.
The enjoyment simply comes from the games being bad.
Yes. I will say, though, with Metal Gear Survive especially, I don't think people realize that for a lot of the other, like, good Metal Gear games, that was also the case for the development.
Do I play any racing games? I do not. Not a fan of racing games. Yeah, completely personal opinion. I'm just, I'm going... Okay, you see this brick? We're gonna take this brick into the future, baby.
Brick to the Future?
Yes, a hit movie starring Brick. Okay, there's an invisible wall there that I forgot about. So we're gonna scale this building instead. We're like Spider-Man. We are comrades.
Minor fracture detected.
Another comment held for review by the same person whose previous comment was held for review. They say, Metal Gear Survive is third-person Fallout 76, asshole. I agree.
I will say, I don't like Fallout 76, but that may just be because I don't like Fallout in general.
I feel like in the case that you would enjoy the gameplay of Fallout, you would love Fallout 76, specifically because it's not good.
that is a very real possibility.
Okay. This is a pickle that I've put myself in. Very unfortunate.
No, that's a street telephone pole. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a pickle.
That's Michael.
Michael?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Me and Michael?
Michael.
Solid as they come?
Where was that? Where'd my brick go? Where's my brick?
To the future.
Ah, damn, my brick left. Don't worry, this will be saving us time in the long run.
Oh, pickle wolf claw.
Funniest shit I've ever seen. Anyway, so I got a brick. Let go of my brick, bitch!
Who like Fallout in general? I'll ask them if they like Fallout 76.
I want to be clarified that that fury that just happened was 100% genuine. I was very, very, very angry about my brick being released from my hands. Okay, why am I not getting this? Get the fuck out of here! Not you, the zombie. Clarify. And then he turned himself into a pickle. And then he turned himself into a cremator. Funniest beta I've ever seen. Okay, you know what? We'll do it over here where we don't get disturbed by those joints. Those dickwads. Why am I not getting this? Okay, we'll do it up the side of the thing, I guess. Don't tell me they have this clipped off. They didn't do clipping in Half-Life 2. Are you kidding?
I'm clipping.
Especially not for corners like this. Please don't make me go to the second part. They're gonna make me go to the second part. It's okay, I have a brick with me. There's gonna be a dead child underneath that bed once. I want to be known that there was going to be a dead child underneath that at one point. I really want to drive forward that that was something that was planned to be done at some point.
No, I believe it.
Bro, the bait is... When people say, bro, the bait is so dark and spooky, that's the thing that they're referring to, the fact that there was going to be a dead child underneath that.
Isn't there just, like, the beta's just kind of filled with, like, a tons of implications of, like, child labor and stuff?
The child labor isn't an implication, it's explicit, but,
Yeah, sorry, not implications.
There's a lot of weird stuff. A lot of strange things that, the beta brought forth. I say strange, not whatever other word to be used, because the beta was weird, if anything. Like, obviously it was weird. It was a bunch of disjointed concepts. It wasn't a single, fully driven story.
Yeah.
But,
don't worry, guys. There are child soldiers in Hunt Down the Freemen, and they have two loving fathers, and Adam.
Yes. I'm glad you clarified. Okay, so I missed that jump. Let's try it again. Where am I? Let's try it again.
Is that true?
Awesome. Take hold of a weapon and shield.
That time better than being so gone. It was subcon. It was gonna be better because it was dark.
It was dark and scary. And for the first time ever in subcon history, slave labor was going to be implemented. Anyway, here's a cheat spot where I can just sit here. Technically, if I wanted to skip this entire part where I wait for Father Gregory to just stand around and do nothing, I could go over there, jump over a fence, and then climb over another fence. But I could just stay here. These guys can't do anything.
Hey, Wolf, are you looking in chat?
Let's see here. Never brings us up. The final game has dead kids rendered just outside the view area at all times. Pretty dark. Yeah, that's funny. What was it you're referring to specifically?
Was that it? Is that true?
Which game? Because if you're talking about
I think referring to Half-Life.
no.
Oh, Half-Life
Dead
2. Sorry. But you know what I mean.
Yeah, but like, no. That's just...
Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like that would have come up in conversation at some point. It's just hilarious that these zombies aren't moving at all, but everything else is.
Okay, so apparently when I went downstairs and turned on the sprinklers, Lodi got trapped in the back room because she's an idiot cat. It's okay, she's very loud. I'm
I love her.
I'm just very not surprised that she did that.
Beaming love directly at her because she is a good cat.
She's a very stupid cat, but she's a nice cat. So we meet at last. Okay, we're on Spoopy Graveyard, right? These names are just not helpful. Who came up with these names? Calling shit Stuck Launch City? What the hell is Stuck Launch City? Where's their Stuck Launch in the caves?
What is a stuck launch?
It's where you get stuck in a thing, and then you use the fact that you're stuck there to, gain a bunch of momentum, and then you launch yourself. I need a physics object that I can pick up with my hands. Buggy Fast Zombie AI was... Yes, it was recycled from Alien Assassin. That's true. Obviously, there's a lot of parts of it that were removed. Alien Assassins have the ability to put down trip mines. Might have been hot wires, might have been actual trip mines. A lot of sources say that Alien Assassins have animations for putting down hot wire mines. However, I believe the animation itself is named Trip Mine. And a lot of people don't know, for whatever reason, that there is a trip mine weapon in the beta, so they probably just use actual trip mines. I don't know why everyone just assumed hot wires, unless there's, like, official word that they use hot wires, but... You know. Who knows, I guess. Anyway, I just skipped that entire section. Thoughts on the Scott Pilgrim vs. the World game? It's a beat 'em up, right?
I think so, yeah.
I enjoy a good beat 'em up. Obviously all I just do is mash buttons until I get to the end of the level, but, yeah, I enjoy a good beat 'em up. Is it back on the store? I remember there were licensing issues that made it go disappear for a while.
I think it very recently finally came back, because
Nice.
I remember that being a thing.
I got the,
I've never played it, but it looked very nice.
I got the DuckTales game, on Steam before it went down. Yeah. I think it was actually, I got it from a giveaway during a live stream. Some guy was like, hey, I've got this extra copy, I'll draw a name randomly from the, chat, and whoever gets it.
And you were perceived? Wow.
Yeah, I was perceived. It was crazy. Oh, God, I feel kind of bad. I don't remember who that streamer was, but I remember they were a nice guy. Alas. I don't know why they call this map Stuck Launch City. I forgot to move off a Spoopy Graveyard. There are no stuck launches in the mines, as far as memory serves me. Was that considered a stuck launch? Come on. Come on.
Are you thinking about Nick Hunt down the Freeman?
Me or somebody in chat?
Anyone.
That's a good question.
'Cause I am.
I am not. However, I am receiving a knock on my door, which means we will have to take another BRB. So let me pause the thing here, mute my mic. We'll catch you back in just a little bit.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming y'all can still hear me. Alright, cool. So fast zombies, right? I don't actually have much to say on them. They're just fast. They go zoom. And like, you know what? That's all they need to do. All right, cool. So, listen to me. I brought up earlier that there is like a theory, and it's purely fan stuff. There is nothing to support this, and as far as I'm aware, it was never like actually planned by the devs. So, like, don't go around spreading this as if it is like true fact. But there is a fan theory that Adam is the Black Ops that you see die in the cutscene at the start of the game. The one, the one that you like get the knife from, and because the game like spawns you facing like the wrong direction, you need to backtrack and get the knife because this is good video game design. And it's entirely possible to just leave it behind. And the reason this theory exists, as like convoluted as it is because like one kind of ties things together because then it would imply that like at Adam's deal with the G-Man, um, would have been to bring him back to life to get revenge on Mitch. Because parallels. And two, Mitch finds his knife again, like his knife, and when he picks it up, Mitch dies and like is pulled from Black Mesa, loses his knife, and then like he's in Albuquerque and he's just wandering around the city and he finds his knife and he's like, "Hey, this is my knife." And it's like, how do you know that that is your knife and why is it there? So like the knife, like it's clearly just cursed, right? Yeah. Anyways, and also like Yadam's outfit kind of makes it so he has his neck sort of covered at all times, but like not really very much. There is a concept design of Adam where he's got this kind of like big hood looking thing on his coat and that sort of covers his neck more. And I think like if like we're like doing any sort of like rewrite, to make that theory like the case, you'd probably want to go with something closer to that because then like one, it would draw more attention to him having his neck covered, thus like indicating to the audience that like, hey, something's going on here. And like, if you know, you know. Anyways, I'm gonna tell you why Larry is actually pretty cool. For one, he's gay, and it was intended to be like, oh, haha, funny camp gay man. But like, this kind of like fell on its face, and because Larry, because of like bugs and like how Hunt Down the Freeman was like programmed, Larry walks around and he tosses grenades directly in front of himself and takes it like an absolute champ. So what I'm saying is that Larry is kind of a beast in combat and he's very cool. So like they're like intended to be like haha funny gay joke character. Actually just comes off as like the gay character who like yeah, he's kind of but he's also just kind of a badass and I love him. I love him dearly and I wish that he did not die. When I was watching Wolf like first play through Hunt Down the Freeman, I got to the we got to the president scene and like I could have sworn, like I was looking at the whole cast there and I was like, all right, we've got our whole cast set up and these will be the characters we follow throughout the game. And then like immediately after that, like Q and Larry are just killed off. And it's like, damn. Anyway, so Brad, the guy that like shows up with Nick, and like he never tells Mitch his name. He doesn't speak in that cutscene. He was originally intended to, but all of his lines were given to Nick. And Nick never tells Mitchell Brad's name. But when Mitchell gets to Colonel Q later on, he knows Brad's name and repeats it. And there was supposed to be lines from Colonel Q asking Nick where Brad was. So like all I'm saying is that Brad like died before Nick even made it back to Colonel Q. Scott Pilgrim being Beta has some interesting stuff. Oh, now I'm interested. I have never gotten into Scott Pilgrim in any form. I have tried to watch the movie, but it was years ago and I did not get through it. Although I may appreciate it a lot more now looking back.
I've been back for the past several minutes. I just didn't want to interrupt you.
Anyway, so I'm supposed to tell you to check out the Scott Pilgrim game.
I was there for that part.
Cool beta.
I was there for that
Yeah.
part.
Well, I need to tell you, and I've told you.
Yes.
It's your stream.
I'm still on the BRB because I will need to go again in a second. So I went down and turned on the sprinklers. Then I had to go and turn the sprinklers off because I guess there's like a leak somewhere. I'm gonna have to probably turn them back on again in a minute, or maybe on and off several times to help figure out what's going on with it and get them working again. So that's
You're
why we're still on the
troubleshooting Valve?
BRB. We are troubleshooting a valve. Let me check this out.
Man. No, it's good. This gives me time to get my Hunt Down the Freeman facts in order. I had like this old document just full of like fun facts when people would ask me for them, but it's like super outdated. And it's got
You'll
like
have to
things.
update that then. You'll have to update it.
I'm just gonna have to make a whole new one. It's got like things in it like
Write a
I hate
compendium
everything.
like when I made the HLVR AI
Oh, shoot, you did.
alternate characters compendium or whatever it was.
I
just
tried. I've got like
heard the
6 whole
doorbell ring.
documents.
Where's the shirt come from? I just looked down and there's a shirt by my feet. It's not the shirt I'm
That's the
wearing.
haunted shirt.
I wore it
Yeah, that's a
yesterday.
haunted shirt.
Anyway, I need to be right back. So
Good luck.
I'll meet myself again.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, they can hear me. It sounds like I'm talking to myself, alas. Anyways, yeah, so I've got this document and it's full of like it's super I think it's from last year even. It's full of Hunt Down the Freeman facts. And it's got like stuff on it that everyone knows, right? So it's got like I Hate Everything originally attempted to do an American accent for Nick's lines, but like then the devs like later on told him like, oh no, don't bother with it. But like some takes with the American accent are still used in there, which is this is something that he goes over in his own Hunt Down the Freeman video. So like I said, everyone knows. I will tell you. All right, so like there's only actually really one scene where like the American accent takes are used. And I don't know if they ever redid it because I do not have like any more takes for that scene aside from what we have. Aside from what is in the game. For other scenes though, I do have takes with the American accent and oh boy, like dropping that was a good idea. It changes his vibe completely and it's just like he sounds like he's trying to sell me a shitty vacuum cleaner. Like this man like American Nick walked up to my door and like I made the mistake of opening it that day and he was like, all right, hey, so I've got this vacuum cleaner for you and I'm gonna try to sell it to you. And he just gave me his whole sales pitch and every time I politely tried to excuse myself from the conversation, he would just like keep going, right? And he's like so he just talks in this like kind of like mumbled like slow droning voice and it's just like it's scary, right? Anyways, none of that actually happened. But what I'm saying is like he doesn't sound good. He doesn't sound like he's not the friend that Nick is in the final game. But anyway, so the one scene where the American accent is still used and everyone can hear it is the scene where like Mitch he confronts Mitch and Mitch is like, we're gonna go hunt down the Freeman. I didn't even get to finish that story.
So I informed my mom that you're entertaining my stream while I'm gone, and I mentioned that you're talking about. I said a shitty game called Hunt Down the Freeman. My mom, not knowing better, asked, "Is it a racist game?" I'm trying to figure out why you would think that I would be friends with someone whose favorite game is a game about chasing down minorities. Because Hunt Down the Freeman is not a good name, to be fair. If you don't know Half-Life, Hunt Down the Free Man does not sound like a good name for a game. To be honest, in general, Hunt Down the Free Man does not sound like a good name for a game, period.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that.
Repost if you're a true racist.
The Half-Life fandom is dying. The Half-Life fandom is dying. Repost if you're a true racist.
No.
There's another doorbell ring.
I don't even remember what I was
turn
saying.
off again.
Oh no.
I don't know, let me go check. Muting mic again.
Oh, good luck. So Captain Roosevelt was actually supposed to crawl forward for a little bit before, like, dying. Like, everyone knows that scene, right? Captain Roosevelt is, like, literally, like, bisected by an explosion, lands in front of the group, and has enough life left in him to utter 2 full sentences before he dies. And yeah, so he was originally supposed to, like, land in front of the group, like, completely, like, cut in half. Like, his organs were out and everything, and just drag himself forward. And I just think, like, that's pretty metal, and it's probably a good thing that was removed. However, it would have been really funny.
What would have been?
Oh, Captain Roosevelt crawling forward before dying.
Do we have a Roosevelt model? Do we have a half Roosevelt model in any case?
Probably.
If we have that, I want to rig that to the zombie torso mod. That's evil. I'm evil. Anyway, my stuff's been things have been sorted out, so we're all set on that end. And with that, I can switch back over to what is my Half-Life 2 stream.
Actually, come to think of it, you never see, like, there's not a camera angle of, like, Roosevelt below his, like, upper half for, like, any cutscene before he is cut in half.
Is there not a zoom up to him at the very start?
There is, but I think I've, like, tried to see if, like, you could see the rest of his outfit, but I wasn't really able to. I could be wrong on this one, and I'll, like, you know, take the L if I am.
You know what? How about we find out? This is still a speed run. Keep in mind. Okay, here we go. Neglect to show hospitality to strangers.
Do not neglect to show hospitality to strangers, for by this some have entertained angels without knowing it. Hebrews 13:2. Welcome aboard, gentlemen. I am Captain Roosevelt. Tell me, who is in charge of all these warriors? Please step up.
He doesn't raise his hand or anything. How does he know it's... They're moving back to show the guy behind him.
Your name, young man?
I'm Sergeant...
I have no interest in your rank. Your name. Who are you?
Mitchell.
Mitchell, huh?
Mitchell.
Yes, Mitchell. A name with many meanings.
Oh gosh.
For some, the meaning is a gift
The
from God.
outtakes for
For others,
that line
who
are
is
so
like
funny.
God. Which one are you, Mitchell? Are you a gift from God sent to save us? Or perhaps... You are God himself!
I want to make sure that that line was...
Come to doom our worthless lives.
Perhaps.
Audible.
He's cursed.
Cursed, eh? What kind of curse is this?
Nothing but some bullshit. Whoever is at the top of his command dies. Colonel Q, Sergeant Harvey, they're all dead. But whatever happens, he lives. It's just a coincidence. There's no such thing as a curse.
We'll see about that, Sergeant. You and your men from now on are under my command. Welcome to Avalon Vale, and welcome to the crew.
Oh my god, you're right. There was no point in time that showed beneath his belt.
Yep.
The lowest we saw was at the very beginning when we saw his belt. I don't think he had a full model.
See, now, Big Mitch, the user, has released the model for SFM.
Ah.
So, I mean, I could just, like, you know,
But
take
how
it
about
out,
the person
port it
who...
to MMD and look.
How about the person... Even if the full model was released with legs, the fact that the legs are never shown specifically for him in that cutscene makes me think that the person who made that cutscene didn't have the full model and only had the half model.
I'm pretty sure that one was Daramix.
Was it
Let me look.
We could ask Daramix.
You could, actually. Daramix has been very forthcoming with, like, any hunt down the Freeman info that he has had. And also, like, Daramix is just kind of cool. And that's it. That's the end of my statement.
Wilf Clork, please. Frying pans, this is a speed run. This is going to save us a whole lot of frames near the end.
Yes.
And, Reindeer Boy, guys, can you hold up for a bit? Gotta go to the bathroom? Okay. Let's watch some more of this.
Okay, no, Daramix did not make the cutscene in full, but he did polish it. I don't know who did it.
Well, if he polished
You know
it, then he had the cutscene file. So
he had the
probably know.
cutscene. I think Corkscrew Dude did the initial cutscene before Daramix was polishing it.
Runs dead and left in the ditch with the hands cut off. No, this is world record pace, I believe. Here, can you hear my fidget spinner?
You have a fidget spinner?
I got a little bit too close to the mic.
Whoa.
Okay, welcome back.
Just
All
like
right.
Revolver Ocelot.
So, back to the run.
Roosevelt
what was I doing again?
MP4 in my Corkscrew Dude folder. Yeah, it was Corkscrew Dude.
I don't know who that is, but I'll take your word for it that they did that thing.
What? Yeah. One of the animators. There were, like, I think, 4
incredibly overworked animators that surprisingly did a really, really good job given the time that they had.
Oh, yeah, they were all, like, just so good.
Like, look, credit has to be given where it's due. Like, Daramix did a fantastic job with his animations. And, like, I'm assuming that most of it was probably hand and not, a couple of them were stock animations, and, like, animations from other Valve models, but, I'd assume that a lot of it was probably hand, because, I mean, not everybody has access to, you know, stuff to do, Oh shit, Winston's been hit! That's tragic. Guys.
No.
Guys, they're still attacking. Guys. Guys, we can't stop, they're still there. He was just looking at me. The guy behind it, he went to Activision, unfortunately.
Dr. Freeman, you're kidding. Look, I've been on the line with Alex. Her father's been captured.
Over here, Dr. Freeman.
Guys, did you know that there's a JPEG of Alex in the files for Half-Life 2, and if you remove it, the game doesn't work? Did you guys know that there's a JPEG of a Galunga in the files, and if you get rid of it, then the game crashes? A JPEG. And there's a note left over by the devs that say, Cha! Galalung! Where did he go? Wait.
Over here, Dr. Freeman.
What?
Gordon, you made
What?
Thank God.
Why is he back there?
They've taken my father. He's been taken to no
Daramix has also gone to work at Activision, and I think Daramix deserves better.
While the trains are still running, I'm gonna hitch a ride. Here's where you come in, Gordon. I need you to make your way along the coast.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I invading your privacy, sir? I'm sorry.
High-security prison. It's something much worse than that now. But I think
Did you know that if you delete the exe file, the game crashes?
Whoa! Is that dude okay? Is that dude a catboy?
I was hoping you still had the scout car we left with you last summer.
It's Leon.
Yeah, good idea. Hold
I'm
on a
not
second.
lying. That's his name.
He is.
Isn't that right, Leon?
We'll be driving it.
Let me out.
Leon, the character from Resident Evil, with his
No reason to think it's gotten any safer. Meet me in the depot where the trains unload. Take care of
Corrupted HL2 speedrun. You know, there's something incredibly fitting about
Bye, Alex.
my run slowly
Okay,
just
Doc,
like
before you hit the road, you might
dying.
grab some med kits.
Yes, it worked.
Stock on ammo, maybe
Yes.
check the map, see where you're headed. There's an ammo supply crate on the back of the car, if that's any comfort.
Did you figure out
Stay with the car, make use
teleportation
of the
again?
thumpers.
That's Freeman powers.
That's the powers of theoretical physics.
My friend told me if you pull the CPU out when the game is open, it stops working. I don't know about that, man.
Hello, Dr. Freeman. The car's all ready for you.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Hop in and I'll lower you down to the beach.
Okay, so that's that level done. How many behind are we? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so that did kill me. Very unfortunate. Let's try it again.
Whoa, just so I can hunt down the Freeman.
Hop in and I'll lower you down to the beach.
Major fracture detected.
No, I'm good. Okay, this next split says water skip. I can't do water skip consistently, but that's not going to stop me from trying to do water skip. Let's do water skip, first try. Okay, I went too fast going backwards so that I could start the setup for water skip. But that's okay. Alright, let's first time water skip.
You guys know that Adam Hunt Down the Freeman is a leech.
Yes.
Thank you.
He's cursed.
Don't make fun of him!
Look at his fake American accent that just sounds like he's a hillbilly. He's cursed.
Not even one of the fake American accent lines.
That's not a British accent he's doing. That's not his regular voice.
No,
That's not his regular
voice.
That is not his regular voice. I've listened to I Hate Everything. I don't know, maybe he wasn't trying to do an accent there, but he definitely wasn't doing his standard, like, he wasn't talking normally there. I guarantee
Do I
it.
have any of
Okay,
the
this isn't working.
alternate lines for that scene? I don't think so.
Alas.
No, I do for Mitchell. Because, like, if you listen to, like, Mitchell, like, the file that we were given for Mitchell on that, it's so funny. It sounds like Mitch just forgot his name.
He probably did.
Or that, like... Yeah, it sounds like... It doesn't even, like, sound like a line in the game. It sounds like Rice Pirate was like, my character's name is Mitchell.
Oh, that's a bad save. That's a bad autosave. Rice Pirate, again, a lot of, like...
I get that right.
I mean, they're all just, like, YouTubers, sure, but, like, some of them are, like, really big-name dudes. Like, Rice Pirate is a really, really impressive, cool guy who's making his own JoJo part on YouTube, which is really good. Like, I've seen...
Oh, he also, like, straight up has voiced in JoJo.
Yeah, he's done... Didn't he do... I don't remember who he
He's
did.
Abacchio.
Oh, shit, he's Abacchio? Abacchio?
Yeah.
I don't know how to... I didn't realize he was... Knew he was a big character in Part 5. I didn't know he was that big.
No,
I mean,
yeah,
it's just like
and it's funny. If you
villain.
listen to it, you can hear it. Oh, and, you know, he's also a badge seller Hat in Time.
He's badge seller. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he is badge seller. isn't he?
Yeah. So it's not for lack of range. It's just like they happen to have the same voice.
Yeah, obviously. Okay, so I'm missing all of my
Funny.
speed. Missing my sick hops.
Oh my gosh, speaking of voice
Sick hops.
actors in Hunt Down the Freeman, Colossal is Crazy recorded all of his lines in a closet. He offered to even go out to, like, a studio and, like, record his lines. But Birkin turned him down.
The Birkin Gherkin said no.
Yep.
Sick hops.
And he does do, like, at least some voice acting from what I've seen. He's pretty good.
Where was my audition? I do robot voices, apparently, a lot,
Yeah.
for some reason.
You could have done,
I've done a lot of robot voices, which are just my voice with a single echo filter put onto it.
You could do Catbot Nick. From
Yeah,
a cool
I guess I could.
video game. You need to be able to do a fake British American accent, though.
I can absolutely do a fake British American accent. Have you heard me make fun of British people? Are you kidding? So we're a couple of splits behind. That's okay.
No, we're good.
Grab the rockets. We're past that. Okay, I whiffed that jump. That's all right. We're still ahead of schedule. I think we're gonna be beating world record by a few minutes here. Couple of minutes at least. Let's see here. I do not need this much space. As a matter of fact, I don't even need speed to get up the rock wall, but it's cool, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Boom. That is crane skip. Pretty easy. Oh shit, am I split ahead? Because crossbow's not on this map. Oh my god, I think these splits are missing levels. There's supposed to be an every level split, like, download that I got. I think it's legitimately, it's missing levels here. Become Jeremy Clarkson. Look, there are only two Jeremys I care about. And the first one is a funny live streamer, and the second one died in Five Nights at Freddy's 2.
Alas.
And was also the scout. Just to clarify, I'm not talking about Jeremy from Five Nights at Freddy's 2 as a singular entity. I'm talking about him as the character that he really is, the scout from TF2. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. Play Scott Pilgrim game on stream. Maybe someday, but not right now. Yeah, ouch.
At a cursory glance, it would appear that if fake American accent takes were done for the Roosevelt introduction scene, I do not have them.
Yes.
And they very well may just not exist anymore.
I was told by somebody on VCC that I Hate Everything, he used to do a podcast. Maybe he still does a podcast.
Oh,
just
yes,
like,
and
he had just the render of Nick behind him, like, for every episode.
Yes, this is how we knew about it, and after a friend of mine asked about it, it disappeared, it would seem.
Damn. But you guys got it anyway.
Yeah, we thought we were never gonna get it.
Where did you get it from anyway?
They asked again.
Nice.
A lot of our stuff is just like, we got it because we asked.
Nice. Yo, I tried doing that for Hat in Time once. It didn't end very well.
Yeah, like, I mean, thankfully, like, we're just, like, a relatively small group, and most of us have crippling social anxiety, so we don't really talk to anyone official much.
Oh, so you don't harass developers like you know who? It's crazy.
Yeah.
I should try that. Bro, how is it harassment, bro? I only asked them 12 times and called them a fucking bitch for not giving me the files. It is not harassment, bro. Alright. So I will need this barrel. You know what? I'm gonna do...
Scott Pilgrick.
Pilgrick. Not funny, man? You see that picture of Scott Cawthon meeting the creator of Five Nights at Freddy's? It's crazy.
Oh, man.
Someone just photoshopped a picture of Scott Pilgrim. Scott? Oh, you're breaking my mind! Of Scott Cawthon. A picture of Scott Cawthon with his arm wrapped around another picture of Scott Cawthon. I think wearing the same shirt, too. hope I saved that. Oh, I forgot to pause during the loading screen. Alright.
Oh, no.
We have already skipped all of Highway 17, so we're on sand traps.
Don't worry, I have worse news. There's that image floating around of Birkin, like, actually meeting Hideo Kojima.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only word I'm going to give it. I will not give it any more words.
I think that's all it's worth. And even that may be overselling it.
Yeah. Worth is a relative word for something that has no worth. I'm flying, Bo! Oh, well, here I am. Oh, what did you do to these guys? Did you do this?
Yeah, sorry.
Damn. Is stream behind by a whole bunch, or is my, like, chat behind?
Stream's behind by a little bit.
Like, I saw something that looked like it was like, oh, well.
Yeah, it's behind by, it's pretty noticeable, but...
Damn.
What to do?
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Good news. I'm no longer stuck in a death loop. Time to get stuck in a new one. Let's go! This will actually save time, as a matter of fact, in the long run. Okay, so I got myself in a new death loop there. I just loaded up the old death loop. Okay, and now I'm... So, I've gotten both of my autosaves stuck in a death loop. Here we go. 2 HP? That's 2 HP. Nah, it's 2 HP in a dream, baby. What is happening?
I need to channel the powers of Speedrun Mitchell.
What, going Mitchell mode? I can't go Mitchell
Going
mode.
Mitchell mode. Oh no.
That's a
But
forsaken...
I'm going Mitchell mode in my heart.
Mitchell mode is a forsaken technique. I wouldn't dare.
I have met someone who does hunt down the Freeman speedruns.
They must not submit them to speedrun.com because there's like nothing on there right now.
I think they maybe do, but I don't
Wait a
know.
minute.
They do post them though.
You know what would be cool? Get some health. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That was pretty awesome.
Health.
I should do it again.
Oh, so that was really pog.
Wow. Nagata Kamado. That was crazy. You can do it again. I just have that video, like, perpetually stuck in my head. I think I'm way too far ahead on my splits, actually. I pressed a couple too many.
No, we're okay. We're good.
Okay, next time I do a run, I'm not using these shitty splits, because I think there's some maps missing in them. The names don't tell me anything.
What's a genuine amazing fact?
Chat is very far behind if it really serves
I
me
know.
right, so, unfortunately, I think we'll never know.
Alas.
Hey, over here! Say it again. Say hey over here again.
Okay, so very early on, like in like the first release of Hunt Down the Freeman, you did have to use cheats to beat the game. They forgot to remove quite a few invisible walls.
A couple of maps were unlit as well, I believe. A lot of them were missing cube maps. Some of them were missing textures.
Currently you can beat the whole game without cheats. In theory, sometimes glitches happen, and you know, you need to go, like, maybe pick up a shotgun that you dropped.
To clarify, you can, we do not recommend it. This is not...
Yeah, you can.
Is not
Probably
condoned
not a
by...
good idea.
This stream
And,
does not condone such an act.
It's a very theoretical
Yeah.
because, like, bugs can still happen that will, like, force you to use cheats anyway.
Such an act of vitriolic self-harm to complete the entire game without cheats.
And then, I believe in the Mesa build,
Mesa build,
Even though things are
a couple of
optimized a bit
maps
better,
are
you cannot
not.
beat it without cheats.
A couple of maps don't load still, so.
Yeah. Why did they place
probably
those
fix that.
invisible? Well, I think. Yeah, I don't know. It might be case.
Also, I want to clarify, for the Mesa build, where he said, alright, so here's all the VMF files so you can make your own mods. Those were not the original VMF files. He didn't have... Mesa must have not had them anymore. What he has are just, they're decompiled. You can tell from the nomenclature of the Viz groups. They're rebuilt, there aren't any original Viz groups in them. There are rebuilt area portals, which is something that VSP Source does. And the funny thing is, the beta build does have the original VMFs at the time, which include, for a number of levels that were almost near finalized in them, includes some unused Viz groups that I actually patched back into one of the levels in the final game. That, of course, being the Black Mesa Viz group that had the part where the Black Ops jump out of the wall and like shoot at you. That was something that was I took that from one of the beta maps' VMFs and just plopped it into the final. I did some modifications too. Like my version is definitive, and you know I will not take any criticisms or feedback. You're just gonna have to accept that as an inevitable truth that I'm the best. I have made the best version of Hunt Down the Freeman.
That checks out.
Yep. There we go. So we're skipping.
Remember when I got stuck in a wall here?
Yes, I do.
Good times.
I'm glad I can show this off better because I'm doing a single player run here. This is my route to skip everything that I'm supposed to be doing. Skip all of my obligations and duties as savior of mankind. As John Freeman, savior of Hummins, or rather his brother. Okay, so we're stuck. I'm actually going to load my quick save. I'm going to make a full game save right here because I might be able to clip. Might be able to do a clip here.
Discord is trying to advertise Nitro to me by saying it'll up the stream quality.
Damn. I feel insulted by Discord. We're moving? Yeah, we're moving.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it's nothing that anyone is doing.
Very
Discord
slowly,
is just, like, crunching me because I don't have Nitro.
You're being punished for your hubris.
Alas.
I don't know what... A lot of the words that I say because I picked them up from various things. I don't know where alas came from. I just say... Shakespeare, maybe? Possibly Shakespeare.
But you saying alas or me
yeah,
saying alas?
Yeah, me saying alas.
That might be me because I say alas.
No, I don't think it was you. I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
I don't know.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to pause the stream. Or pause the thing. Alright, and we're loading. And
I don't know.
Loading.
But I say it, and I said it, I did, like, I know that I started saying it before I met you, because I actually picked it up from Good Grief and Alas from Petscop.
That might be the same place. That might be where I got it from.
Yeah. Could be.
You know what? It probably is, actually, now I'm thinking about it.
You're just casually reading Shakespeare, and it's impacting your vocabulary.
It is more likely than you think. I don't casually read Shakespeare, but I have seen a lot of Shakespeare plays. I got to meet Will.I.Am Shakespeare himself. Will.I.Am Shakespeare.
Is Hunt Down the Freeman the Sonic 06 of Half-Life?
No, because Sonic 06 was made in an official capacity.
Yeah.
Hunt Down the Freeman
I'm
just...
certain there are, like, Sonic fan games you could compare Hunt Down the Freeman to.
Holy shit!
But I would not know.
What is happening? No, Hunt Down the Freeman is more like the Dipper Goes to Taco Bell of the Half-Life series.
My god.
How much psychological damage did I just inflict by saying that to you?
I keeled over and I dropped a single apple.
You dropped an apple? Are you an oak tree in Minecraft?
Yes.
Oak trees, which for some reason are also apple trees.
You know, I forget that actual trees don't work like that.
Well, I mean, they kind of do, because most trees will just accept branches from any other tree.
You know what? You're right.
I'm sure if I were to
there's
put...
an oak tree in my yard. And some apple trees. I have an idea.
I'm sure if you graft some... Learn how to do grafting and graft a couple of apple tree branches onto the oak tree, it will produce some apples at some point.
No, sorry, I stopped taking math in high school.
Yeah, sorry. Graphing was a very difficult thing for me, so... Thankfully, trees don't do graphing, they do grafting. Can't spell grafting without a ting. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
But I am correct.
I'm just gonna plug my apple trees into Desmos.
I hated math class.
I need to remember the calculation to make an OO face in Desmos.
You're gonna keep that in the heart?
I have it somewhere.
I'm glad that you have that saved. Wow. This is not where I want to be. Tragic. Ladders are easy. I agree. Oh, you're saying instead of shitty parkour mechanic, they should have just had ladders? That would have made too much sense, though. And would have made those sections too quick. You don't want to have quick sections when you're trying to force the player to be in game as long as possible to make sure they can't fund it. How long does it take to climb a ladder? 15 seconds? At most? Now, how long does it take to use a shitty parkour mechanic? 2 minutes, baby! And that's if you don't randomly start teleporting downwards like I did in that one stream.
I have just heard Albert Wesker's voice for the first time.
Complete global lactation. I want to clarify that I didn't come up with complete global lactation. That's Fine Sauce Joe.
I know.
Chris.
Wait, no, Wesker's the one who like gets mad when Chris starts laughing, right?
You've gone
He's
senile.
like, here is my thing.
Here's
the most
here's
evil
a
life
perfect
form on the
creation.
planet or whatever. And Chris just starts laughing.
Chris
and the
starts
dude's
laughing
just like,
at
"Chris,
him."
Stop it.
Yeah, he gets genuinely offended when Chris starts laughing at him.
Oh, it took me literally a full-on week to realize that Albert is just his first name, and that's why people were calling him it.
You didn't think Albert... You thought Albert was like a secret code name or something?
No, what happened was, like, my friends were, like, talking about, like, calling Wesker Albert and how it was funny to them. And I was like, oh, Albert, why would they call him Albert? And then, like, a week later, I realized that's because it's his name.
It's just calling him his name. It's like calling Dr. Breen Wallace. It's funny, but that's just his name. I think that was what was referred to as radiator hop on these shitty saves. Schrodinger's Crouch. Are you out of your fucking mind? I downloaded these saves off the resources section on speedrun.com. This is the shit that they have for me. I shot the wrong guy. I'm glad I shot one, but I shot the wrong guy on accident. I jumped up around the corner. I shot too quickly. I shot the Combine Soldier next to the Combine Soldier I was aiming for. So this section kind of really fucking sucks in retail. In the beta, you just go through some, like, tunnels and stuff, and the entrance in the prospect is over there. Oh, okay. then you die. In retail, by comparison, you have to shoot down 2 entire helicopters. Not helicopters, gunships. Stop shooting me! Stop fucking shooting me! I have infinite rockets, idiot! Where? You.
Don't worry, Snake will be okay if he gives Raiden his gun, because he has infinite ammo.
Not just a meme, it's canon that infinite ammo happens when you put on the,
Yes.
It's completely canon.
I love Metal Gear.
Completely canon. It just happens at one point. He's like, he points at his forehead, he's like, unlimited ammo.
The lore implications.
Oh my god. And also, Ocelot somehow knowing if you use turbo on your controller.
Oh yeah, of course. Why wouldn't he know?
I don't like how he just casually mentions it in the original Metal Gear Solid. He's like, don't even think about using turbo or I'll know. In the remake for the GameCube, Twin Snakes, he looks at the camera and points directly at you, the player, and says, don't even think about using turbo or I'll know. That is not his voice at all. That is not the voice of Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot. You know, Ocelot's kind of a mood, to be honest, because he's just very, very over the top in his older... In his old age, he's incredibly over the top. Like, I am Shalashaska! Yeah, you know what?
That man, like, he's just got a flair for the theatrics.
You're right, he's very over the top, like, all the time. Is this table punt?
Can't help being a Gemini.
Can't help being a Gemini. I made one of those memes for myself once. You've seen the video of me eating midnight corn in the bathroom, right?
Yeah.
I took a picture of it and captioned it, bitches will eat midnight corn, and be like, can't help being an Aquarius.
I can't believe it. Midnight corn is Aquarius. 2 a.m. shower roast beef is Gemini, apparently.
What? Is shower roast beef? The bread's gonna get sweaty.
Okay, so... That's okay. So,
Oh.
like, I was really hungry at 2 a.m. And I was like, oh, I need to shower for tomorrow. But I really want some of this roast beef, so I just, like, ate some roast beef.
Wait, was it a sandwich or just the roast beef itself?
Just the roast beef.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I will eat cold cuts anywhere, anytime.
Yeah, and it was a pretty good experience. It was very good roast beef.
Nice. Was it like fresh roast beef? Not like the shit you get at a deli?
It was so good. I don't know the exact details, but it was so good.
Nice. Anyway, welcome to Nova Prospect, folks. Fuck that head crab in particular. This one
I
is
got Nitro
called
for free runs and made a point of not using it.
Table punt? What? How are you supposed to upload the 49.9 megabyte video of the entirety of Shrek the movie if you don't have Nitro?
Sad. Oh, you gave me like a shorter video of like all the Don Freeman.
I believe I did,
you?
yes.
Yeah, which is good. It's a little better than the one I had.
Oh, good. I'm glad of your collection of video compilations of the Hunt Down the Freeman cutscenes. That mine was superior.
Well, well, it's because that one, like, I'm pretty sure like it just goes like very, very fast. And the other one I had, it's very small, but it is literally just all of the cutscenes,
In real
very,
time?
very tiny. Yeah.
Nice. Oh no! Combine soldiers. Oh, wait. don't know how that killed that. Oh no! Oh shit! I knew the shotgunner was in there
People
too.
forgetting about DK?
Donkey Kong?
No, Half-Life. Half-Life Donkey Kong.
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well.
DK is the one with the girlfriends, right?
Huh?
Half-Life DK.
Oh, Decay.
Decay.
I thought you were literally saying DK. Yes,
Possible.
Decay
My
is the one with the
pronunciation
girlfriends.
is historically accurate. Yay, the girlfriends. They're so good.
Never actually finished
And also
Decay.
very sad.
I blew myself up. I just got turned into a convertible.
But did you find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile?
How did I get here? Well, that's a resistance crossbow. Why is there a resistance rebar crossbow just here inside Nova Prospect?
Confiscated.
That answers the question, but it also brings up the question, why did they just put it in the corner?
Confiscated very recently, and they were kind of checking it out.
That, you know what? Fair enough. Although, Combine soldiers by the point of Half-Life 2 already go through memory replacement, so I don't know.
I mean, like, Monkey Brain still says you can check out an interesting gun.
Well, that's just it, is that they don't have Monkey Brain anymore.
That's okay.
Hello.
The crossbow was so powerful they regained Monkey Brain.
Maybe. Ah, we'll turn the demo into a camper van. Let's go! Move it, lads! Don't run. Yeah. Okay, you get a personal kill. I missed. I hate this section of the game. In every rendition of this section of the game, it's terrible. And I always have, like, no health for it. I just, like, fractured my hip. Get out of here.
That sounds bad. Have you called Life Alert?
No. They hung up on me.
Man. No!
Remembering, I saw an edit of a Life Alert commercial once, and the guy is an old guy clutching his chest, and then he presses the Life Alert thing, and the Life Alert guy, it cuts to the Life Alert guy, and then you hear the old man say, "I'm having chest pains!" And then it switches back to Life Alert guy, and he just puts the phone down. And then he tries to call it back, and then there's a little loop of the guy. He picks up the phone and puts it down again instantly to hang up. Fuck you, old man. You didn't buy premium.
No! You didn't buy Nitro.
You didn't buy Discord Nitro. I believe this is the last level
The
before...
horse that lives next door is named Nitro.
Yo. Does he cost $10 a month?
Maybe?
Yo, that's pretty awesome. So I'm gonna lose all my health and die. Yeah, like that. Oh, I'm at 1 HP.
Good.
Interesting. Very interesting, the situation that I found myself in. So I will have to use the insta-kill weapon to kill all the soldiers. Hey, that didn't knock that over. Oh god. Yeah. 1 HP is, A very tragic situation to find oneself in. Yeah, very tragic. I'm going to test how far back we are in runtime. 150. Yeah, so like 30 seconds, maybe even like 40. It seems. That is pretty far back, admittedly. Is Run dead? Because I'm not sure I can actually get through here now. Oh, wait a second. Killing me. Oh, shit. Here he comes. Oh, no, we're good. Never mind. We are, a little bit dead. A little bit fucked. No! That was weird what was happening to that guy. Run this alive! Oh, shit. Oh. Yo, God Gamer? My God Game? Is this God Gamer Gaming Day? God Gamer Gaming Day? With a health kit, too? It's crazy.
Gordon Gaming?
This is aid. With an E.
Aid.
80.
I just met someone with that name the other day.
A-I-D-E?
Yep.
I didn't know that was a name. Hello. Goodbye.
That was the part where you killed him.
Hello. This is the part where I kill you. Yeah, we will actually be saving time when we make it to the itch. So, not much to worry about as far as that's concerned. Here we go. Possibly save some time in the part where he kills you. We might even save a little bit time at Interloper, and a little bit more at I don't know. This joke has run out of fuel.
Alas.
But we do get a very long cutscene in which nothing happens at the start of Entanglement here.
So good.
Yo, what's up, Alex Vance?
You remember when Mitchell Hunt down the Freeman went to Nova Prospect?
For 2 seconds, yes.
I'm glad you made it here in one piece. My dad's up there somewhere, in that holding area.
He's around the corner
He
back
got
there.
too late. He got there literally as soon as they teleported out.
Just quickly enough that you can't see Gordon Freeman.
Because Mr. Not appearing in this game.
And so, not appearing in this film. Episode 2's files unused animations for a tanker truck blowing up. I actually didn't know that. You've given me something I actually didn't know about.
Every now and then a Vortigaunt gets captured and sends back information, but we don't have a complete picture of the place. The little we do know is all bad.
Shut the fuck up.
Get ready.
So I am Master 000. Plumbing. You like Ghosted Busters? Da-da-da-da-da-da?
Right. Over here.
Over here.
This will get me into their security system. Now
Over here.
find my father.
Over there! This is supposed to be a ceiling. These are supposed to be attached to a ceiling.
That's okay. It's
These
just
are
like
okay.
real electronics.
There.
They're just floating.
All right, I think I can bring him in.
Texture sheets mess up too. Didn't think we noticed, but we did.
There. He's on the way.
It's been a month and I haven't gotten my extension cord down from the ceiling.
How'd you get that up there?
It's electronics.
Follow me.
We're dropping frames, I think? Yeah. That's okay.
Frame
Ma'am?
Come on.
She says, as if she did it herself when I did all the work.
He should be in here. Let me just get this open. There he is.
I think I need to get up into the ceiling here. Do I need grenades? Yes, I do.
All right. Let me see if I can get this open.
Yo, what's up, bro? How are you?
Alex, Gordon. Is that
Right, he's just
I
vibing.
can't believe you found me.
Dad, are you all right?
I'm fine, but you've got to get out of here.
We're here to get you out, Dad.
Never mind me. Save yourselves.
No, we're not leaving you. I think I can recalibrate the Combine portal to get us out of here.
But where will you go?
I talked to Dr. Kleiner.
Where will you go?
This portal was almost working again. If he's managed to repair it, we'll end up there. If he hasn't...
Yeah, these frames are dropping.
We couldn't be any worse off.
It's not worth the risk, Alex. I can't lose you.
Can't believe you guys aren't getting the full 60
We're not
FPS
leaving
looking
you
at
without you.
Eli Vance's face.
Final.
We can't leave
Sad.
Judith here either.
Don't worry, Dad. We'll find her. For now, I'm going to send you to the teleport chamber. I'm not saying goodbye, Dad. We'll meet you there.
I know you will. I'll see you there, baby.
A little trick I figured out. Called being incredibly annoying. I learned it from a monk in Tibet.
Let's get out of here.
Sure, her hand just went straight through that thing.
Over here. I'm gonna head back to the security station and try to patch into your suit radio. Wait till you...
Apparently my suit has a radio. Now we sit and we
The
wait.
HTV voice, that's not automated. Is there someone on the other line just monitoring you? Every time that you like experience a fracture or something, they just read that out to you.
Oh, unfortunately,
No,
considering
no,
who
this
the
is true. I'm
who the
correct.
canon voice of the female Vox is, I'm not sure that's true.
No, this is true. This is correct. She's alive.
I mean, pretty
I
sure.
changed it.
Okay.
I drive the ship now.
Hey Alex, do you want to open the door sometime today?
She does not.
Hey, it worked. Let's see what I can do to clear the way for you. Keep an eye out for Mossman. I'll get my dad through the prison as far as I can, then I'll catch up with you. Hang on.
When's the time where I got soft locked here just because she never opened the door? I don't remember what the reasoning was, but she just didn't open the door. It was very unfortunate. I believe at one point I was able to figure out how to get through this part in my weapon this run. I don't remember how, though. This might have been one of the notebook sections.
Be careful, Gordon. I'm picking up a lot of Combine sensors in the area ahead.
What do you think?
no,
What do you think
that's
head crab tastes like?
What do you think they did? What? What?
What do you think head crab tastes like?
Musty.
Do you think it tastes like
chewy.
chicken?
I think it tastes chewy. You like a lean
Okay,
meat.
I can do it as long as it's not like chicken.
I would assume fast head crabs probably have the consistency of what's the name? Jerky.
Zoom.
Uh-oh, look at the monitor, she says. No. What, you had all that time. I don't understand them. Die. Die! And the other guy's cool. They were multi-boxing. This isn't Counter-Strike, idiot! Overwatch, go sharp, he says. Yeah, fuck you.
Two old engine glitches and tricks by desync.
I'm a big fan of desync these days. It's a bit edgy. If memory serves me right.
The only desync videos I have seen have been shown to me by Popper.
Yeah, the old desync videos were funny. Alas, that desync in himself is kind of from what memory recalls.
Hello, Absolute Spacehead.
Oh, welcome back. I hear a soldier.
You missed it,
Yeah, we're still on world record
Hunt
pace,
Down
though.
the Freeman. We're doing great. We're so fast.
So,
And just like how fast I'm gonna need to summarize the better part of Hunt Down the Freeman.
the better part. If you say so.
I don't mean the greater part, just the part that is better. Which I believe is the beginning of the game. Okay, New Alaska.
Alaska fucking sucks.
New Alaska fucking sucks, and I think like it would have sucked less at bare minimum if you had like just like taken Nick and or Adam, either of them or like both of them preferably, like with you. Cause one, it would have like given you time to bond with these characters who you are supposed to care about deeply and are very close to Mitch.
Don't forget, unlike a lot of things, this Hunt Down the Freeman was not an active passion made to support a game that was worked well and hard on. It was an act of gluttonous greed and pride, made specifically to fill a single man's pockets, upon which he never reciprocated even under contract deals with others. I believe it's illegal, and I feel like
No, I'm pretty sure that fact that like people just weren't paid for what they did was pretty illegal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I will say, I do believe that at least initially it started as an active passion and then morphed into, you know, all of that.
I don't think so. I think it was gluttonous pride of a man who has no understanding of game design attempting to show the world how great he is at game design by forcing his abysmal, I can't even call it writing, his abysmal attempts at...
You mean that time they literally just had like a backwards translated like version of like the Metal Gear Solid 5 script for the plot?
Yeah, it would be pride to call it pride or something else.
Good writing. You fucked my face, Mitchell Shepard.
Actually what it said. Actually what it said. Okay, so now we do the game where we sit in a corner for several minutes while we wait for soldiers to run around and then let Alex do all the work when they finally show up.
It's a metaphor for my life.
What, this or you fucked my face?
Yes.
Indeed. Let's see here.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, so like the one thing that like Hunt Down the Freeman did not steal from Metal Gear, but was going to, and honestly I think it should have, even though it would have been very blatant, was codec calls.
Yeah, they were going to, weren't they?
Yeah, they were going to. You were supposed to have calls with Adam, Nick, and Boris.
Yeah, sorry, they couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, I think that would have actually been like, I don't think it would have been like a good idea. I don't think it would have saved the story or made it better. But I do think it would have added a little bit more interaction with these characters and been interesting.
Perhaps. Oh no. The Benrys are finally being sent out.
Oh yeah, my friend got theirs. And the Benrys.
Wonder when mine will arrive. Alright, Alex, are there more soldiers yet? Are there more soldiers, Alex Phillips? Yep.
The Vortigaunts call everyone by like the and then their name because everyone calls them the Vortigaunts. I
The
love them.
Galungas.
The Galungas!
Distracted nurse gives woman 6 doses of COVID vaccine in a single shot? How? Somebody responded. Somebody responded with a video of Vegeta powering up. Give me all of the doses! I want all of them! That's funny as hell. Okay, Alex! Are we done yet?
Okay, Gordon, I'm gonna leave off here and catch up with you. Be there as
Thank
soon
you.
as I can.
How does he know that I'm up here? Come on. Someday, Miss Vance. Por favor. Hello. You probably didn't know this, but I actually have a skin on my revolver. Yo, Alex Vance? Crazy.
Pardon me. Sorry to take so long.
Pardon me, she says.
Looks like you could have used some help.
No, I was okay.
Again, though. Now let's track down Mossman.
Ma'am, would you like to open the thing? Thank you, ma'am. Open, 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 open. Oh my god, I'm gonna get myself crushed.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Ah! And now Zach is here. Hello, Zach. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Hey Zach, do you like hunt down the Freeman?
I do not intend to touch that in my life.
Thank you.
Oh, that's okay. It'll
Okay,
find you.
yeah, this says do the clip. I'm not gonna do the clip.
Do the clip!
I will not be doing the clip. The clip is not within
I'm
my...
gonna clip this stream. I don't know.
I'm gonna clip my nails. I'm not gonna clip my nails.
I'm not gonna clip my nails.
Okay, so there they go. There goes that guy. Attention, ground units. Mission failure will blah blah blah. Shut up. Whoosh. Sheesh.
Great, another security station.
Oh, there's a camera here.
Got you now.
Not anymore.
Come on, Gordon. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Oh, did I miss the part where Alex realizes that Dr. Mossman is a hack fraud? I must have.
Hack fraudery?
Yeah.
Let me see this door. No turning back now. There she is. Leave it talking to me, Gordon. We may
Thank
need
you.
to get out of here.
No, this is okay. We're still making world record time.
Oh, thank God, someone. Alex? Gordon, how did you get in here?
We know all about you and Breen.
What?
You've been a spy for the Combine the whole time.
What are you talking about?
Damn it! Move back, Mossman. We're coming in.
Alex, whatever you may think, I assure you I have worked to protect your father.
shut up and be glad you're still some use to us.
Damn.
We're going to reconfigure this teleport and get the hell out of here.
You see,
Oh,
we're working
right,
to
got a
the same
text.
end. I've already reprogrammed the modulator to emulate a Zen relay.
That's my father's work you stole.
It's my work too. And I had to prove to Dr. Breen that your father would be the most valuable member of any research effort going forward.
Enough of your bullshit! Look, Gordon, there's my dad. I'm going to bring him in.
You found
I feel like I could probably write an essay on Mossman for my gender class.
Just enter the coordinates for Dr. Kleiner's lab.
What,
Let's get moving.
But we need access
Gaslight,
to the teleport
Gatekeep, Girl
platform
Boss,
and we're locked out.
I'll take care of that.
Can't think of a
Gamossman.
word. Gamossman. Judith. Her name is Judith. What I find interesting is that she's actually for a faction that's neither the Resistance nor the Combine. We still don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
Like, we don't know what's going on with the Arctic Kraken base. Assuming that's Kraken base.
She just works for Walmart, obviously.
Walmart?
Yeah.
No, that was IKEA. You're close, but it was IKEA.
Do you think there are Apocalypse Ikeas in the Half-Life universe?
Apocalypse IKEAs? I don't know.
Yeah.
Judith, I see they set you free.
Not exactly.
Eli, I was so worried about you.
The coordinates, Dr. Mossman.
Why does she expect that she's gonna put in the right coordinates?
Smaller than I imagined.
I don't know. She's got a gun.
No.
Maybe
She
she's
doesn't.
angry and she's not thinking right. No, Alex.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe she's angry and she's not thinking rationally.
Where is her gun anyway? Where'd she put her gun?
How many
I shouldn't be
pockets do you
asking
think
that.
are on that jacket?
I don't know.
I imagine she just like opens it up and it's like lined with pockets.
Possibly.
She seems like the type who would have just like clothing with just like tons of pockets on it.
She has wrist pockets, according to Half-Life Alex.
No!
What's going on, Alex? Judith, what's happening?
I think I'm gonna play some Factorio.
Yeah, that's red. That's all I have to say about it.
Dr. Kleiner, you have to stop them. Oh my god! What coordinates are these? Where the hell did she take him?
You'd think at this point she'd be able to figure out the yodeling music from HL2 Beta. Yes, the yodeling music from Half-Life 2 Beta was supposed to be used on occasion with the binoculars back when those were still a thing in 2001. Interesting things.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be a rare case. You could sometimes get yodeling music to play. And then, they never worked. And then, I mean, the binoculars were removed in the end of the game anyway. Or in the end anyway, they were removed in favor of just having a suit zoom.
Zoom.
Why the fuck did these guys knock over my thing? Get out of here, you. There we go. And now we play the waiting game. For a very, very long time. Boring defense.
It's okay. I'm here.
Okay, explain something niche to us in excruciating detail that you haven't already explained during the BRBs.
Nicholas from Metal Gear Survive is totally crushing on Dan.
I will have to take your word for that.
No, listen, I've explained this to you many times, right?
Maybe?
Alright, good. So I'm gonna do it again. Okay, so in the endings of Metal Gear Survive, I don't think any of you guys are gonna play it, so like, I'm gonna spoil it all right now. The ending of Metal Gear Survive, everyone's setting up, and like, they need to, 1, open a wormhole to go back home, and 2, find a way to take out the big worm. And initially, Virgil is like, alright, I'm an AI, I'm gonna stay behind and take out the big worm so that you all can go home and get back to your lives. And like this is like fine, even though everyone's like, Virgil, are you sure? And Virgil's like very insistent. But then like Chris, the like kid programming prodigy, you get the idea. He's like, Virgil, I have like looked at this stuff and I know you know this, but like you do not. There is a very, very low chance of this succeeding if only you stay behind. And like Chris is like, I'm gonna stay behind with you. And he's like a kid, right? So
Right.
Dan is like, all right, hold up, I'm not leaving the kid behind alone. I'm not a programming prodigy, but I'll be the one to stay behind. And then like Nicholas. So like, listen, here's the thing. Dan, states even at like just around base camp that he doesn't have anyone to go back to. He does not have a good relationship with his family, and he assumes that they feel like better off now that he is gone. No detail is given on this, by the way. It's just like idle dialogue that you can get from him. All of his friends are dead from the issue with the Charon Core, and Seth. So like he has nothing to go back to. He just wants revenge on the big worm. So like he has a reason to stay behind. Nicholas, who has a sister he's helping take care of, a reason, like just a regular life and a reason to like just go home. He like is the next person to step up and be like, nope, I'm staying too. And like he doesn't have any sort of like skill that can add to this situation either. So like it's incredibly interesting that he is the first person after them to like say that he wants to stay. And his reasoning for this is like, I might be useful. And he looks at Dan and he's like, I don't know, maybe you'll need your back cracked or something. Which is such an odd thing to say, first of all.
So they're just all very insistent upon not leaving and then just like being there.
Oh yeah, like you know how this goes. Eventually everyone like relents and is like, all right, we'll all stay. And we'll send Chris home because he's the kid.
What? Why? They just stayed. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
So they all stay to ensure that the big worm is defeated. And Chris gets out.
Sure.
It doesn't actually end well for Chris either way, which is kind of sad. But I mean, the best
Of course.
efforts were put forward.
I am a Spartacus.
And yes, that is also true.
This suggests an entirely
The cactus is safe.
Yes. So all this to say, basically, is just that Nicholas and Dan, they have a thing going on.
I'll take your word for it.
Begin the uprising.
But what about my father?
Well,
Not Virgil, the talking boat from Left 4 Dead 2.
according to the Vortigaunts, he is a prisoner at
There's Virgil.
We've got to get my father out.
Barney has been leading a push with that.
Woo-wee, there's Virgil. There's no. I don't think there's any actual model in the boat. I think you just hear Virgil's voice coming from the boat.
It's not all hopeless.
I wish I shared your optimism, Doctor.
I've never played Left 4 Dead 2.
Oh.
Pew pew.
Yes, Barney, and I'm no longer alone.
And for pew pew for me, I shall
Gordon have just arrived.
also put up factory.
What?
Gave you guys up for lost. We're planning to set up a staging area for attack in the Citadel.
Gordon and Doc can head your way. I want to.
I don't know how many people are watching right now. I don't actually have those statistics.
I checked. It said 5.
It says 5. Yeah. The max we reached was 8. That's pretty good.
Okay, Gordon, you heard him.
Virgil from Portal Swords Mel? That's a good
No,
character.
not that one either. That is a good character. Now, Virgil from Metal Gear Survive, which is a good game.
No, it's not a good game.
Which is a good game. It's also a very bad game, but it's also a good game.
Take care of yourself out there.
Alex, shut up!
Gunmetal green. Ow.
Oh, I forgot to... No. Oh, I'm stuck on the wall. Awesome. Cool.
Anyway, so the found family themes in Metal Gear Survive are just very good.
Okay, so... How that
what's
save
also
load
really
thing do again?
The
Save,
Risk of Rain 1
load,
soundtrack.
save,
I
open
believe
up,
this.
We go into load game. No, we die. We go into load game. We delete the save. Delete it, and then click. Voila! Glad I remember that. We're on Anti-Citizen 1. Watch dog throw things. That's a good split name. Come on, dog. Come on. Thank you.
Okay,
Throw the car.
Question.
Stop having a seizure. Throw the car! The car! There we go. He's throwing the car. Yeah, I'm dying a little bit.
How much of a war crime is it if I fire an atomic missile, but it's dead bugs?
Not at all. It's funny.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go fire an atomic missile with bugs.
It's not a war crime if you win.
Oh no.
Also true.
That is true.
Oh no, Combine
Watch
soldiers.
me fire a missile with bugs?
I'm currently live streaming to 5 people, so I cannot. You know what? No, screw that. How about let's switch the display. You know what? Sure. Fuck it.
And
Hold
there
on.
we go.
Let me switch over.
Oh god.
All right, let's see it.
Well, I already nuked some bugs. I'll go nuke another hive of bugs. Look at me go.
Zoom.
It's
This is
floating a little bit.
Factorio modded to. It's Factorio modded to hell and back.
Oh,
I
the
only-
stream time is still going. Whoops. Let me press that.
Let's not hit a tree.
Hit a tree.
Hit a tree. Ah.
Do it again.
Beautiful. All I wanted was a little fun.
Nice.
I am sadly now out of nuclear missiles. I need to go back and get more.
Those
Good
nukes
stuff.
didn't seem super effective.
They were not
No,
very effective.
they are
I want
immensely
a
effective.
refund.
They were not all that effective, unfortunately. Let's switch back.
How much
Right.
of this world have you capitalismed?
I'd say probably.
Open the door, open the door, open the door.
Well,
open the door,
you
open
can
the
see
door.
it. Look, it's a very bad pie chart because it's not an actual pie chart. I'm starting. It's in a circle within a circle.
Ah, I see.
Oh, the hidden G-Man. PVG Man.
But yes.
TVG
blue
man!
line- the blue line
TVG.
are area.
There was no
the
TVG
blue lines
man.
are areas that I've walled off.
I see.
Very unfortunate. Well, Dr. Freeman.
Hunt down the free TVs.
That's a good split name. Well, Dr. Freeman. I'm coming with you. Well, Gordon Freeman, and about time too.
You know what's always confused me a little bit?
What's that?
That we need to have a difference between slander and libel.
Yeah, I mean,
It's the same thing. It's just that slander is the spoken word, and libel is the written word.
I'm gonna do both of those things to like every person I meet.
you're gonna commit slibel?
I'm gonna commit slime. Slime ball.
How does one commit slime ball?
How do you think?
I don't think you're ready for the answer to that, Zach. Oh no, a Strider. Wait.
That is immensely bad. Alright, fine.
That's because it was a threat.
I'm just gonna accept that and move on.
Stop shooting at me! Who the fuck shot at me?
So that's what you're doing.
Stop fucking shooting at me!
Okay.
That's what happens when you shoot at me, you dumb son of a bitch! I'm sorry, I got a little bit heated there.
Wait a minute.
The gamer moment got a little bit heated. Not that heated. But a little heated. Loading, loading, loading. Yep. Danger. Close. Stats. I don't know what that means. Yo, I'm gonna steal your medkit, bro.
off pollution.
Turn off pollution? Nah, turn it back on.
Big red blob.
Fuck them fish. Turn that pollution on.
Oh yeah, no. It's just my ability to see the pollution. The fish
Oh,
is
I
very
see.
fucked.
Alright, very good.
The water is very green. It was crystal blue before.
Epic. Okay, this is epic. This level is really weird in beta. But we're not here to discuss beta.
We're not talking beta?
For like the first time ever on this channel, the beta man is talking about retail.
No, this feels wrong.
It does feel wrong.
I'm gonna fade out of existence now.
Stop fucking shooting at me!
Focus on something different.
Alright, so... you know, like... that episode of SpongeBob? With...
Yeah.
Where Squidward gets a, like an alarm system for his house?
Mm-hmm.
The one where it actually kicks him out of his house.
The fucking defense systems activate! Squidward's house goes on a rampage and destroys the city of Bikini Bottom. Squidward's not even in the house, and he has no control over it because he got kicked out. Now, SpongeBob and Patrick are running the whole operation from the inside. But as soon as it finally shuts down, because it runs out of some fucking battery or some shit, Squidward gets community service for the rest of his life for a crime he did not commit. And he has no way of, like, getting out of this shit. Because, like, the fucking mayor comes up to him at the end of the episode and tells him, oh, Squidward, you're gonna get community service for the rest of your life for what you've done to destroy Bikini Bottom. When in actuality, it was fucking SpongeBob and Patrick. Squidward did nothing wrong to warrant this shit happening to him in this episode. He just was tired of SpongeBob and Patrick being assholes all the time and being loud and getting into his house when he didn't want them in there. Right? So,
yeah.
And this is just like this isn't even like the first of it, but it's like the big where things started to turn in the SpongeBob episodes, so that like every episode following it's all just Squidward like torture porn. And that's like how shit is these days. Will you blow open the stupid thing, please?
This was a very hearty rant.
Yeah, are you not impassioned by this?
You know what?
Speedrun.
I have to pull it open. Uh-oh, where's my internet? Here we go.
Pretty weird for you to be able to stream without internet.
Yeah, it'd be pretty weird.
No, it's okay.
No, this is for chat because you're not watching. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
We're still world record pace. Okay, so it's not playing, but there's a video trying to play. That's okay. You want to open up the hole, please? My buddy? My guy?
Cool.
Oh, my baby. Oh, my honey. Send me a kiss by wire. My heart's on fire.
Manhacks were cool, and then we get to this part of the game and they fucking suck. Because they just send clouds of them after you. In mass.
Get moving! That door's locked from the other side, Dr. Freeman. Maybe you can find a way around.
Dr. Freeman.
Ah, Gordon Freeman.
Ah, Gordon Freeman. Maybe I'll do the episodes tomorrow. Oh no, radiation levels.
Off work tomorrow.
So anyway. Yep.
Okay, there we go. New lines of defenses have been set up.
Hey, it's me. Open the door.
security system takes control of Squidward's house and begins attacking the city, leaving the mayor to give Squidward community service for the damage he caused, even though SpongeBob and Patrick
nice little
were
touch how
in his
I'm
house
actually leaving
the
footprints
whole
in the sand.
fucking time and were responsible for everything. Yeah! Fuck this episode! This episode is when the Squidward torture porn starts to become a regular staple in SpongeBob's episodes. And this one is just one of the meanest, cruelest, and just plain unfair of them all.
Hey, it's me. Open the door. Password.
What's the password? Password! Look at that. Oh. That guy was supposed to get killed there, but he's fine.
Yep, you saved him.
Alright, medic, heal him.
Now he'll get killed at a later date.
No, not that, because he actually... Oh my god, the medic's actually healing him.
Behind you!
The medic actually saved him. Well, no, I saved him. But... I don't think that person's savable, though. I didn't even know the first person was savable, to be honest. It was pretty cool. Fuck you.
You did it.
What's up, bro?
Okay, come across.
What's up, bro? I hate this fucking labyrinth level. It's not clear where you're supposed to go at any point. If I didn't already know where I was going, I would get lost instantly. Oh no, a zombie! Wait, is the door open?
And now you saying that has triggered me to play Werewolf Baby right by Rob Zombie on my fucking Spotify.
Rob Zombie? Oh. I remember reading something about one time Rob Zombie was kicked out by security for his own show because the security guy thought that he was a homeless guy.
Respect.
I would think if you're gonna be doing security for like a show, you should probably at least know who you're doing security for. You look at how much money you're getting for it, and you look at who you're doing security for, so you can figure out whether or not you should accept bribes.
Yeah. There's someone doing
look,
guarded work.
Look, if I'm doing security for like... I don't know. How are these guys still... How are you still following me?
Gordon!
Yo, what's up?
I had a feeling I'd find you here.
You wanna get out of the way, please?
I've got Dr. Kleiner in a safe spot. Now we can join up with Barney. There's a command center downstairs. I'm hoping to find information about generator locations. Ready? Let's go.
There was actually a cool roller mine model that was seen at E3, but was never seen again. I don't know anything about it because we only have like some really poor quality footage of it. But I think it looked pretty cool.
Oh, I did need I did need mass amounts of pumps. I
This
was
guy's
not
still
an idiot.
alive. Alex! Alex, nobody cares! Go! Open the door, please. Let me give him that. Here. 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 The med. I'm at full health. Please. Okay, I guess not. Alex. Alex. Alex, the door. Who was looking to join me? Where did you go? Okay, cool. It's open.
Let's go.
Welcome, welcome. Okay, so it's really quite interesting. For this part, we ignore everything, and we do this, and we miss it, and we try again. I know this works. I know that there's not a. There we go. Okay, and that is that section done. I know which one you're talking about, Mazda. I'm just pointing out that there's also another type of, there's another one that we don't have, any, like, good pictures of. Okay, here's the section that was reused a million different beta things. I love these maps, actually. I love these maps. Because when you look at them, you can tell incredibly easily that they were taken from 2002 Half-Life. Or 2002 Half-Life 2. Because the textures and the way things look are nothing like the rest of retail. They look nothing like it. Yeah, we skipped the music, but had to. Huh? The game is 2004, but, I mean, it started development pretty much after Half-Life 1 finished.
Yeah.
So, there's a section, there's a point of time that people refer to as the, what do they call it? The pre-pitch era, which was before there was an official pitch about the game that was sent up to Gabe. And there's 2001 era, 2000, blah 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 blah. There are a lot of different eras. I think we're getting better names for them, and better write-ups for them too. Do it. Do it. Eat him. Awesome. This section is from like 2002. Possibly even 2001. And here we have the beta brush box, which is here for some reason. A lot of people always ask about that when they see it. I'm always so ready to say in chat, yo, that's the beta brush box, baby. Even though why it's called the beta brush box.
Man.
I don't think the name needs an explanation. There's supposed to be a... Never mind. More importantly, I believe we're on world record pace right now.
Are you legit at world record pace? I'm not even watching.
We are on a consistent position of world record pace. With that combine cylinder right there. We'll be ahead by like maybe a couple minutes, maybe half an hour, 2 hours.
I see.
Do you doubt my capabilities, Mr. Zach? Who designs a warehouse like this?
I'm the non-believer.
That's a good question, because originally it wasn't supposed to be a warehouse, but now we have this. Originally it was like a canal treatment plant. Which makes this actually make sense. It's not anymore, it's just a weird warehouse thing. This was put here during the last like huge crunch sequence they had for development of the game. Yeah, their crunch was pretty bad near the end of Half-Life 2. Just like how that drop was really, really bad. It's okay. Still world record pace. No, this is wrong. Incorrect. Oh, hello. I hope that Combine soldier knows that if he didn't do that, he would still be alive. Come home to his Combine family. Anyway, we kill that guy. I said we kill that guy. I say we kill that guy. We kill that guy. Cool. Oh. We're losing frames. That's okay.
No, the frames.
The control panel looks primitive. There's, yep, a good reason for that. I think you already know the reason why it is. I sure do love this section. I sure love this section of the game. I sure love this section of the game. This sure is a fun section of the game here that I love. And I'll clarify, I sure do love it.
Play.
Can't wait when I get to play again.
Hold on, I will be back in a few minutes.
Let's see here. First time I came here, first time I played Half-Life, I had no idea where I was supposed to be. I think I just no-clicked because it was not obvious or not choreographed, indicated. There's something that ends with like choreographed. That means indicated, right? Something like that.
I know.
Maybe it's choreographed. I don't think so. Oh boy, follow Freeman. Okay, I don't care.
Green circuits. Let's just go for 200 of those. 200 of these.
I thought the sniper alley concept actually made it into the final game. Not a big fan of this level, but yeah, I'm glad that it did make it into the final game anyway. Oh no, snipers! Whatever will I do? Call the president! So anyway, we skipped the entire level, as well as Barney.
Hi, Barney.
Goodbye, Barney. It's okay. He understands.
Sean, important question I just realized I've never asked you before, but I find it very pressing. Is there an Easter egg? Wait, no, never mind. I was about to ask, is there an Easter egg where they turn Barney into Barney the dinosaur? I'm sure there's a mod for it. There's definitely a mod for it.
Oh shit! Barney appeared.
Yeah, I'm gonna look this up now while my robots make me stuff.
Huh?
Half-Life 2 turn Barney into Barney the dinosaur mod. Yes, it exists.
Of course it exists. It was probably one of the first things they made. Back in 2006, I believe, was the earliest that people could make mods for retail.
I don't know how to read this. I want to say this is only made 4 years ago.
Are you looking at Game Banana?
Game Banana.
Look at the preview images. At the bottom of the preview images, does it say FPS Banana?
Hold on. There is nothing at the bottom of the images.
Okay, so then it's a relatively new mod. A long time ago, Game Banana was called FPS Banana, and that was a long time ago. And it had watermarks at the bottom of the preview images.
Wait a minute. Yeah, no, like the file thing is just literally 4 years old. Yeah.
Okay, well then, that's 4 years old.
Yeah. Is there anyone that's older?
And older mods for Half-Life 2, the most modern game to ever be made.
Specifically for the concept of turning Barney into Barney the dinosaur.
You'll probably be able to find something from 2007, maybe 2012, the latest point. Anyway, that's welcome to Nexus.
There's nothing else on the first page of Google. And second page of Google turns into Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil. Thanks, Google. Very relevant.
Hey, you've got the HEV suit. You deal with them. Then I'll work the security console.
Come on, Barney. Go on through.
I'll open this up.
Why are you over here, Barney? Open the door, please, sir. Buddy, friend. Right. Section kind of sucks.
Is Lullaby of Woes on Spotify? Let me see.
Go on. Please go through the door. But they didn't go through the door. Instead, they ran directly into the turrets and got killed. Right, step 2, we get all of our friends killed by this one turret over here because they're gonna run straight into it. Yep. Oh, that's fine then. I'm so glad that somebody ran into the room. World record pace. Dr. Brain busts. Blow him up. Blow that guy up. Awesome.
One generator to go.
Here, take this medkit. Here, patch yourself up. Dr. Freeman, take some ammo. Don't forget to reload, Mr. Freeman. Don't forget to reload, Doc. Take this medkit, Doc. Dr. Freeman, this medkit. Okay, so I completely skipped that on accident. I didn't even know that. I mean, I'm not surprised that's something that can be done, but I didn't know that I could do that. I pressed the wrong button and have undone all of my work.
That's just life sometimes.
More importantly, I pressed the right button this time and do not undo all my work. Hello. Hello, it's death time. Where's that medkit? I mean, where's that medic, rather? With the medkit. Yo! Goodbye. Hey, you want to give me help? Thank you. Yeah, that's full health. Awesome. Barney! 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 Barney, please! Stop bothering with the one soldier upstairs.
Try using the hoppers against them.
Barney, I swear to God. You are...
Traps for them, Gordon.
Barney. Barney. I can hear him upstairs. Just going right at the Combine. Alright, I'll let him do that because Barney regenerates health. I can hear the noises of him just killing people. John Patrick Lurie or Mary Kay Urban in the HL2 beta doesn't show up in files or retail. There are lots that aren't used in retail, but I believe they're still in the files. As for ones that are completely exclusive to the beta, there might be. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna let Barney do this. You know what? He's having his moment upstairs. Who am I to stop him, right? He really, really wants to fight the Combine upstairs. No, no, you guys stay over there. Want some help, buddy? Gave him a little bit of help for the last guy there. Alright, Barney, so for the love of fucking God, please open the door.
I'll stay here and hold down this spot.
There's our gate. Let me just get it open.
Please.
Done. I'm gonna stay here and keep these gates open long enough to make a difference. Go on up and
Please.
connect the sky bridge. We need to let reinforcements come through from every possible direction.
He's covered in blood.
Citizens come through. I'll send them up to find you. See you when I see you, Gordon.
With that random rocket launcher on the ground. It's just if you somehow made it this far without a rocket launcher, you need it for this next section. Here, have one. And I love that.
I've returned.
I was talking
Welcome
about
back,
rocket
man.
launchers.
Rocket launchers.
And I'm killing Combine soldiers. This guy, he's dead. Oh no, Combine soldiers. Oh, no, is that Combine soldier I see? No more. Alright, where's the gunship? There's the gunship. Fucker just knocked down my rocket. Okay, where is he? Okay, stop being out of my view, please. Okay. Okay, that guy just got himself killed right away. Bravo to him. He tried his best. Shooting something bulletproof with bullets. You know, his best. Okay, you want to open the door, please? I did the thing. You want to open the door, please, buddy? God, just open the door. Alright, now they're finally gonna open the damn door. Skybox is kind of empty. Yes, that's correct. That's because this map was rushed in less than a year. And by map, I mean the entire goddamn chapter. I could try something. I could have just done that the entire time. That cost me like no health. I did not lose any health because of what I just did. Oh my god! Please! Where did you get Mail 07? Yo, what's up, bro? Goodbye. How far behind am I right now? Barney Clip, rooftops. I don't know. I just got past the rooftop, so it's probably this one. Oh man, am I hungry. Haven't eaten yet today.
Oh, I should eat.
Probably.
You haven't eaten yet?
No, I forgot.
Oh, it's been hours.
Yes.
You gotta get food.
We'll have food after the end. I mean, we're pretty close now. Alright, blow up the thing. Blow up the thing and let me through. Not poo, let me through. Oh.
What do you mean this is out of the range of the logistics network?
Alright. There we go. Now, every map after this was pretty well rushed. Favorite song from Half-Life 2 soundtrack? You're Not Supposed to Be Here is a pretty good one. Dumpster Strats, yes.
Favorites.
I hate this map. This map is so badly optimized. I don't know. No questions about that. I tried fixing and optimizing this map at one point. I wonder if I made a mod that fixes the fucking missing texture that's in it. Because there's a missing texture in this map in retail. And I got the texture from the beta and I put it back in. I wonder if it's in this.
I have a friend who, like, just kind of knows, like, what every song in the files on the Freeman is.
Okay, this right here.
And I wish I had their power.
Okay. Stop the timer for a second. This right here. Normally in retail, this right here is a missing texture. I had to find this in the beta and put it in, so that wouldn't be missing. I did that myself. Well, that's Dumpster Strats, I guess. And this is the last map of Follow Freeman. I recognize it well. This one's going to take it because it's very scripted. Get out of the way! 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 Please. Please.
We can push them back if we can just get to high ground. We're almost
You have an unweighted polygon in your right eye.
What?
He has an unweighted polygon in his right eye.
Why?
I don't know. It was there, though.
Is it like, oh my god.
I know an unweighted polygon if I see one.
That's pain. Pain of the secret.
Whatever song.
Well,
Whoa!
like,
Whatever song this is one of my favorites as well.
oh, this one's called Thud.
This is LG Oberfold, I
Fun
think.
fact. None of the songs not down the Freeman, aside from like Pain of the Secret, have names.
Have names.
Yeah.
There's a 15-minute one. What's the name you guys have for that one again?
15-minute final stand.
Well, it gets the job done, doesn't it?
Pain of the Secret is named in the files, and everything else that might have the name, because some like do unofficially, because the people who made them like put them on like SoundCloud or something and gave them a name.
I think the.
But officially,
Whoa!
Except for that one happenings.
What just happened? I look how reliable the SMG is in Half-Life 2. It's just a good, strong, reliable gun. Lots of ammo. Let me see if I can surf that jump again. Where's the goddamn Strider, huh?
Like, as far as unofficial names go, there's Dawn, Drop Zone, Haunted, Hazardous
Awesome.
Cargo, Menu Track.
I'm pretty sure, like,
Night Ride, Pain of the Secret. Well, Pain of the Secret is officially named.
if the person
You're
who
not alone.
if the person who made it gives it a name, I think that is the official
I think
name.
that's like, yeah.
Like, who gives a shit about what the Birkin Gherkin thinks?
Absolutely no one.
Again, his name's Frank, not Birkin. We just thought Birkin sounded cooler.
Which, you know what?
According to
like who I am, I cannot argue it.
According to Tyler McVicker anyway, I am going to melt an orphanage. No, I'm not gonna melt an orphanage.
No!
I'm gonna melt the British Parliament. No, I'm very upset that I keep missing this simple running job. I'm gonna melt the British Parliament. How dare they call themselves people?
You're just from the Tory side.
Parliament? Isn't
Why is
that
it-
just like a group of owls? What are the British people doing?
Is that actually what a group of owls is called?
Yes, I believe so.
Nice.
Like, I'm googling this now because I don't believe that. Group
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure,
owls.
right?
There's just so much shit going on this map.
You were actually correct. A group of owls is called a Parliament.
We get owls in the yard.
Hold on, my mother is calling.
Give me my grenades! Or not my grenades, my... Well, yes, my rocket throw grenades.
Although I don't know, like, which side
I said, hey, it's
corresponds to
Freeman,
what.
and he just instantly died. Poor
Can
guy.
I ask someone? You know what? I'm gonna ask my friend right now.
Alright, is the thing open now, please? Yes. Because there's music. Music is looping on top of each other. Here we go. Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, what's up, dog? Damn it all. I love that.
I think he's looking for Alex. He seems
Open
to
the
have
door.
it set in his
Open the wall.
head that she's in the Citadel.
Oh yeah, LG Overclock's great.
I figured Alex wouldn't
Now listen, would you kiss Barney Hunt down the Freeman?
You try stopping him.
Wait.
Barney is not in Hunt Down the Freeman. You
Not that you
tried.
know of.
You tried. Mosley, yes, the reason why the tunnel is so big is because it is reused from 2002. Just like a lot of stuff in C-17, because they ran out of time. Go on, let me
Don't
in.
worry, I'm gonna mod him in there so I can.
Wait, he's gonna
write.
say the thing. Why did they censor this?
But my question still stands.
The game is M for mature. Why did they censor him saying fuck? Why is he not allowed to say fuck? Let Barney Calhoun say fuck.
Let him say fuck. Would you kiss Barney Calhoun?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, you get it. Even though I butchered my words, you still get it.
Anyway, yeah, the reason why that tunnel is so much longer than it needs to be is because, of course, it was just a, it was a full level taken from 2002, I think. Pretty sure 2002. You know, back when they made everything big for no reason. Where's the thing? Zach, the thing, where is it? I know it's here somewhere.
Below your feet.
My feet! I don't have feet! Gordon Freeman is just floating hands. Haven't you noticed?
Like a problem.
Well, there you go. Your feet are in the 9th dimension.
Anyway, I found the thing. Let me in. Thank you. Okay, and now we've got some time to ourselves. I'm gonna check my phone. Yeah, Alex was gonna say fuck in episode 1, but I agree that it wouldn't have been. It's not Alex, so that's why they cut it. You're right.
She's not like Adam, where he's like, I'm getting the hell out of this goddamn city, like he's in Shadow the Hedgehog.
This is a fun level. This is some riveting gameplay.
So are you telling me that Alex wouldn't say fuck?
Yes, that was what they decided on, is
Are you
that
sure?
Alex would not say fuck.
feel like she would. I think she should be allowed to, at least.
But she wouldn't.
Man, can say fuck, but has sworn off saying it.
Whoa! This is some riveting gameplay.
Game to play!
Ooh.
What song are you listening to?
Ultimately by Kai Dreams.
I knew it!
Specifically the Cloud Mac remix.
Ooh, fun.
Let's see here. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah.
I should probably get food soon too. I've eaten like half a burger.
I will eat food.
And then I ate a little packet of like confetti icing.
It now occurs to me that this very old part of my factory I have not touched since it began, and now that I'm actually upscaling it to use it for other stuff, it's not working that well.
I love how the soldiers just completely ignore me.
There's all this blue around me.
Blue. Does it taste like blue?
But, I mean, it's kind of wrong because red is the fastest. But wait a minute, it's the wrong direction, isn't it? Yep. Okay, well, what is the fastest color to you guys?
The fastest color?
The fastest color?
The fastest color.
You know what? At risk of it being an obvious choice, maybe blue or red. Blue for obvious reasons, red for probably also obvious reasons.
Alright. We've made it to the pod. The pod skip.
Not yellow.
G-Man does have unused audio where he says shit in episode 1. That's right.
Yellow is the explosive color.
No, red's the explosive color. Yellow's the color of electricity.
Yeah.
What is electricity but a very small explosion?
Electricity's fast.
Zoom.
Give. Yep. Yo, what's up, bro? Get out of here.
So, this is Dr. Freeman. At last.
He's trying to do his cool villain monologue, but he's just not cool enough to pull it off.
Yeah, he's not very cool. He stands in he sits in the office the entire game, and he dies like the moment he leaves his office.
Well, Dr. Freeman.
Yeah.
I am full of
He doesn't even die.
annoyance.
He gets like slugified.
Well, he dies, but a copy of his brain gets put into a grub. That is actually clarified in Epistle 3, is that Breen Grub knows that Gordon killed Breen, like, killed him in his human form. He just doesn't know how he killed him. He just knows that he did kill him.
That's the plot of my Danganronpa. Everybody check out. It doesn't actually exist. I mean, I say that, but like I do have characters for it, and one of them is the plot where like they die, but there's a copy of them. But the copy of them doesn't know how they died.
Shut up. Not you, I'm talking to Breen, the profile.
That's good, because you couldn't get me to shut up.
That's very tragic. That's the main reason why I'm not telling you to shut up. I know it would be a futile effort.
But it had to happen.
When the effort is futile. When the consequences are unforeseen. I love doing
I don't know, I
combine
never
bowling.
played the game. When the life is halved.
Excuse me? I do like how Gordon inexplicably just becomes incredibly powerful at this part of the game.
Yeah, so I remember how I mentioned that, like, my friend might know, like, which files correlated to which, like, names from the, yeah, you know?
Okay.
Hunt Down the Freeman soundtrack.
I see.
I asked them, and they had, like, a list, like, already prepared.
Hmm.
That is a level of power that I can never achieve myself.
They are the Hunt Down the Freeman person. They have so much power.
What? They and not you?
Definitely not me.
I must
wish
pray
it
I
was
never
me, but
meet
no,
this
it's
being,
them.
then. Of power, ability, and knowledge incomprehensible, not made for human understanding.
Oh, they're really cool. But yeah,
Sure,
they
like he
have
says.
the ultimate Hunt Down the Freeman knowledge.
Can I recycle this wooden chest? Is that an option?
When the Combine Soldier hits you with that dollar store, oh, he's running.
Okay.
When they hit you with the dollar store AR-2 fire.
I am puzzled by the decision that I've made here.
This is completely useless but interesting and previous footage of Half-Life 2 Episode 1. I probably know it already, but sure, let's hear it. I don't know the most about Episode 1, so maybe it's something even I don't know.
What is the purpose of this? Okay, if I remove this, is half my factory going to black out? Nothing blacked out. Okay, so that just...
I blacked out. What happened?
There was a random electric pole and odd piping that should not be.
No.
I've now fixed it. My loop pipeline is now very straight. I knew exactly what I was doing when I said that.
Moslin, you're saying that the red van that you get in with Alex isn't identical to the gray van that you see elsewhere, so it's not just a color change reskin? I believe you. I believe that. I did not know that, but I can understand why that would be the case. They'd probably want to detail things more for the one that you're supposed to get inside of, hence the dashboard being different. Makes sense to me. Yo, what's up, bro? You're gonna die. Alright, that was pretty cool. I've not let him finish any of his monologues.
I mean, why should you?
Look, Gordon! Look at what it is you are throwing away, as he shows me to the recycling bin. Alright, time for the long ride. The very, very long ride. Oh, the dashboard was different. It had more detail. That's interesting, actually. I did not know that. I'll have to look it up. Maybe I can recreate that. Or find it. Oh no, the screamer noise that everybody used for the shitty Gary's Mod horror maps.
They should have just hired me. Like, listen.
They should have hired me, I can do this. Ah! I think that would have been a good scream.
Yeah. That's it.
I'm just... Alright.
Helicopter. I think we can agree that we both should have made absolute bank from people hiring us for their Gary's Mod horror maps. Doorbell.
Oh, so this room has... Okay, we missed it. I wasn't paying attention, I missed it. Never mind. Oh man. I'm sorry, I was looking at something funny. Being haunted by an old show. A show that we don't talk about.
Oh, I was gonna ask, but
Here, I'll post it for you. You'll probably recognize. I'll post in game chat. Oh, here we are, Dark Energy.
This is another game I gotta play.
shoot.
Valhalla.
You might recognize that picture. You might recognize what's going on there.
I'll take him from
You recognize it, don't you?
Don't struggle. It's no use.
You know the worst thing about it is that...
He wants you. There's nothing you can
Yeah.
do. I'm sorry.
Every single time I put my key into a door, I think of it too.
I'm confused.
Oh, do you recognize it?
I get the meme itself, but I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Intersect. Impossible to describe with our limited vocabulary.
What I've seen is also beyond words, Green.
Everybody's responding to this picture with like sorrow and embarrassment.
Well, if it isn't Gordon Freeman at last. What's this? I'll put it up.
Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it.
Have my gratitude, Doctor. First you lead me straight to the doorstep of my oldest friend, and then you deliver yourself? If I'd known you were going to come straight up to my office, I wouldn't have bothered hunting you in the first place. Having both of you in my keeping ensures I can dictate the terms of any bargain I care to make with the Combine.
Dr. Breen.
Huh.
Wallace.
Yes, Judith, what is it?
The bargain we should be making is for Eli's life so he can continue his research.
Thanks to you, we have everything we need in that regard. You're more than qualified to finish his research yourself. What neither you nor I can do is convince that rabble in the streets to give up their senseless struggle. Yet Eli refuses to speak the words that would save them all.
Save them? For what?
Eli, if you won't do the right thing for the good of all people, maybe you'll do it for one of them.
Alex, honey.
Dad.
This is so stupid.
Gordon Freeman.
Damn you, Breen, you let her
Dr.
go.
Freeman.
That's all up to you, my old friend. Will you let your stubborn short-sightedness doom the entire species, or will you give your child the chance her mother never had?
How dare you even mention her?
Alex, my dear, you have your mother's eyes, but your father's stubborn nature.
You haven't seen a bit of it yet.
Really? Well, let's see how well it serves you on the far side of a Combine portal.
Go ahead, Breen. If that's the worst you can do, send us both through your portal.
Oh, it's hardly the worst. But you might find that hard to believe once you get there.
It isn't necessary.
I agree. It's a total waste. Fortunately, the Resistance has shown it is willing to accept a new leader. And this one has proven to be a fine pawn.
There are people that can't visualize things in their brain. They can just like think words and that's it.
Dr. Freeman? Did you
oh,
realize your
I
contract
knew
was
someone
open to the
who had
highest
that.
bidder?
Inversely, there are people who can't,
I understand
who
you
can't,
don't wish to discuss
who
this
don't
with
have an
your friends.
internal monologue and can
I'll
only
send them
visualize
on their way,
images.
and then we can talk openly.
Don't struggle, honey.
Dad.
But yeah, I know someone who can't like visualize images.
It seems like it
They
would be
do art.
What do you
difficult.
think you're doing?
We're doing what I could never do alone.
That actually makes sense.
Stopping you.
Putting things on paper instead of when you can't visualize them in your brain.
Get in here.
Yeah. Yeah, you got zapped.
They know you betrayed them. They'll turn on you. Judith, Dr. Mossman, please.
I'm sorry, Wallace.
Yeah, fucking bees in my brain.
Wallace.
Don't.
Hurry!
Alright, if you'll end up having kids, what is a name that you will never name them?
Watch out, he's gonna...
No.
Gertrude.
Albert.
Complete global lactation.
it wasn't Dave.
On his way to the portal. You'll need this.
Chris.
Dr. Mossman, Judith.
I also didn't think his voice sounded like that.
Chris.
This
Wait
man
till
is so
Eric gets in
funny.
the chat at some point. He'll tell you all about. He'll tell you all about Albert Wesker.
Let's go.
This man, this is just a funny man.
Gordon.
Chris, my
We haven't known each other
sunglasses.
very long, but
Nah.
I know you didn't have to do this.
Okay.
I had to
Something
rescue my
that's
father,
not
but
consistently
you-
pissing me off with Discord Mobile is like when you send a file too big, it's like, oh, send it compressed, and you click on send compressed, and nothing happens.
Discord's able to do that? I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
I've never heard that before in my entire life. A host body? Yeah, what's up, idiot?
Oh, I was right. This is the sun, the moon, the star. Yes.
The gravity gun. He doesn't have a clue, does he? I wonder where he's going.
Is the dark energy reactor. It makes shoes for orphans. Or dark fusion reactor, rather. Alright, we're coming up on time, by the way. Pretty soon.
Oh man, world record.
Yep, getting close to world record. I'm not speedrunning episode 1 today. No, no, God no. This has been such a long stream. I haven't eaten yet.
Yeah, you've been at this like since like I woke up at like what, noon? No, I woke up at 11:40.
Stream has gone on for 4 hours and 2 minutes, right?
Do your worst, Gordon.
Now.
But be careful.
Precision.
I have to do the funny thing. Okay, so I believe, there was a strat at one point where people would just, like, fucking yeet themselves somehow. At the very bottom here, but I don't know how to do that, so I'm just gonna...
Dr. Freeman!
Dr. Freeman! You really shouldn't be out there. Shut the fuck up, man.
As I teleport, this chamber will be bathed in deadly particles that have yet to be named by human science.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna poop in your bathtub, idiot.
Myself, I'll name one of them after you.
Okay then.
That way you won't be completely
Alright.
forgotten.
Can I go up, please?
That is a thread and a half.
Yeah. It's made be threatening.
You, on the other hand, will be destroyed in every way.
Get to the thing. Good news, I got to the thing.
Which are essentially
Cool. I now have fastener production on.
Destroyed in every way it's possible to be destroyed, ravaged by ravenous raccoons.
Obliterated.
Yo, what's up, dude? Ah, fuck, I missed it. I love how he's talking shit even though I'm almost at the top already.
boundless energy for a useful purpose.
He hasn't even started his ascent yet.
Go back, Freeman. You have no idea what you're doing. I hope you said your farewells.
He's still talking shit even though I'm destroying the... Oh, well, off I go. Damn.
Yeah, do it.
Go back, Freeman. You have no idea what you're doing. I hope you said your farewells. You don't know what you will unleash. You could bring down this whole citadel. Think, man. Think of the
Oh, cool, I think I did it. No, I didn't do it yet. There we go. That's time.
Yeah.
3 hours, 22 minutes. I believe that's world record.
Come on, Gordon. We've got to get out of here. Maybe we still have...
And let's watch for fruit of our efforts.
Time, Dr. Freeman? Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived. You've done a great deal in a small time span.
World record, baby.
So well, in fact, that I've received
You'll
some
have.
interesting offers for your services. Ordinarily, I would.
This is an interesting way that they do this. He's actually being projected onto my view. Like a double exposure type thing.
Rather than offer you
Oh,
the illusion
makes sense.
of free choice,
My God.
I will
Get away from me,
liberty
dude.
of choosing for you, if and when your time.
Grim, I don't know why, but when you just went makes sense. Like the image in my I just immediately thought of that thought of the like Wii Fitness trainer for some reason. Your voice was like that for a moment.
I don't remember Wii Fit.
Yeah.
I remember I have a Wii
I
Fit,
remember
but like
Wii Fit.
it would be
I
upset
remember
with me if I
playing
went
as
to.
Wii Fit trainer in Smash Bros. Because at the time I thought she looked like Chell.
She does kind of, except she's white.
Yeah. Quite literally.
This seed is still so cool. He walks away in a void, a door opens, and he just steps off. It's so cool.
Oh. Oops.
What did you do?
I did